Lady, ladies, gentlemen, folks in general aggregate, brought to you by Instantainment Limited. Start Crossworlds today. The next 100 players to sign up get 50 big bottles of in-game whiskey free. It's the Petway Show. Hi, everybody. Welcome in Nacho, Kas, Madai, Normal Mar, Demos, Bisho. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a phenomenal Thursday. I know that mine's been normal. I woke up too late. I was a bad boy last night. Bad boy. I got too locked into Minecraft. Some of y'all were here for when Mod I streamed, or when Mod I last streamed and saw my Grim Pit. I got locked into reconfiguring. I've got a setup, and I just wanted it, so I did it. Where I've got these dripstone lava generators of vanilla behavior. You put lava over a block, put a dripstone under it, and you put a cauldron under that, and it'll occasionally fill that cauldron with a bowl of lava. And I got pipes sucking that out into this big tank. And it goes from that big tank into both all the tanks on my Tinker's Construct smeltery, and also into a pulley hose that keeps this big pool of lava infinitely full. Like if you take a bucket out of it, it'll refill that source block. And it's open. It's important that the tank is open so that I can fall into it. But I had to fix that. So I set it up wrong initially, and I had to do some other stuff with the Gearworks. And I got locked in. I was just kind of doing that, chill, podcast going, help someone out with an issue they were having. That looked like top clock, and it was 3:30. And I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. And sure enough, I was in trouble. And then I followed it up by blasting straight through my alarm this morning. Oh my god. I almost never blast through my alarm so hard that I have absolutely zero memory of it. Like, a lot of times I'll have a dim recollection of getting up and like looking at my phone and going, fuck it, and falling back asleep. But no, I don't even have that. I don't even think it happened. I think that alarm just went and I just did not, because it was still on my cradle. Right? Like my wireless charger cradle was not moved off of that. So it was just gone. But alright. Aside from that, though, of course, not much happened today because I was asleep for the whole time. But what did happen recently, State of Play and a Capcom show. I didn't watch them. I watched some of State of Play. But I didn't watch the Capcom show like at all. I just kind of clicked through it. Because I was pretty sure it was going to be nothing but stuff we'd already seen. But I've got, thanks you, IGN, I've got these lists of everything announced, and I'm just going to scroll through them and give my completely malformed opinions based just on the text I see on the screen. Not going to look at any of the trailers. I'm just kind of going to go off the vibes, because it's time. Looking for a pre-order for the collector's edition of Digimon. Ooh, I don't know how bad that is these days. I mean, if it's not available on... Well, I guess you're talking about physical edition? I didn't realize it was getting a physical. I guess obviously you'd get a physical. Why would I think for a second it wouldn't get a physical? I am looking forward to Time Stranger. It like, the Cyber Sleuth was really good, so... Alright, so the big one everyone's talking about is there's a Wolverine game. This is one I really probably should have looked at the trailer before trying to form an opinion on. Because should I just play it? I don't feel like it. But what I do know is that I see a picture of him covered in blood here, which means they have the idea that if you're going to have a thing that, like Wolverine, you can do Wolverine in like family-friendly, G-rated PG X-Men fun times. If you just have Wolverine, he needs to be covered in blood. Because, like, the only reason in other things that Wolverine is not, like, fucking obliterating everything into pieces is because people are by him. But, bro, like, Scott's just grabbing his shoulder cuts like, dude, stop ripping all of their arms off. If you just got Wolverine, you need to be ripping some arms off. I'm hoping this plays like one. Like, I guess I would hope it would play closer to a character action game than anything else. We had more of that game Saros, We had that vibe trailer for it on Gamescom where it was all like the golden, kinda, I want to say kind of Egyptian looking stuff, but like very vaguely, very golden, very sun. But the trailer for it, this is a trailer I saw, and it mostly just kind of showed off a lot of like fiddly game mechanics. Like it was showing off individual stuff. Like we have a shield. And then they talked about their shield for like 10 minutes. And like you can revive one time when you die. And it didn't actually tell me what the game structure is, right? Like this is the kind of game I can see that it is a third-person action shooter. You're dodging, you're jumping, like very high action shooter. I need to know if it's a game with stages or if you're giving me a procedural run-based game where every 10 runs, if I'm a good enough boy, I'll get a piece of lore. Like that's like that type of game is good, but that's where I personally I don't want that right now. I have been really fiending for a stage-based game. And I'm not sure if I'm interested in a game where I'm doing 10 runs, get a little bit of lore like this right now. We saw Battlefield 6. Okay, that's just not for me. Neo 3 release date, that is for me. Azaum's new game had a big trailer. Zero parades for dead spies. So the thing with this is that you've got to remember, right? You've got to remember that the Zaum putting out this game is not the Zaum that put out Disco Elysium. The Zaum that put out Disco Elysium does not exist in any capacity anymore. They fired and fucked with the whole creative team, pretty much. The original founders, the people who wrote the original novel, everything. They threw them all out, like, because money bullshit. So this game looks like a Disco Elysium, and frankly, it could still be good, right? And I'm like, if it's a good game, it's a good game. It is what it is. But that's just like an expectation thing for all y'all who think, oh, the new Disco game is coming out. Just keep that in mind. It's not the same guys at all. All those guys, they're basically Death and Return of Disco Elysium. They've split off, and I think most of them are all doing their own shit now, making their own thing with the disco vibe. So it's really unclear how it's going to be going. More Final Fantasy Tactics information. Crimson Desert will tell Kif's journey to reunite the Greymanes next March. I have not heard of this at all. But it says it is a open world action adventure game. I'll have to look at that. I really should have actually said all this stuff and looked at these trailers. I'm regretting what I've done now. Chronoscript: The Endless End tells an interesting tale of an editor trapped in a manuscript of an endless story who must write its final chapter. This 2D action-adventure game spans both the writer's mansion, which is rendered in 3D, and the manuscripts within, which are illustrated in 2D. I don't need to look at the trailer for this one. I'm checking this out. I'm going to wishlist this right now! An annoying-ass writer game? Let's fucking go. What's it called again? Chronoscript. Is it on Steam yet? It's on Steam already. All right, we're wishlisting this right now. Just boom. All right, that's done. Published by Shueisha. Developer Deskworks Incorporated. What have these guys done? No, first game! First game. All right, Code Vein 2, more information show. That is if you like Souls and anime a lot. That's for you. Let's see. We saw Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is getting Mega Man. Fuck yeah. It's the Wily Castle stage for Mega Man 2. What else could it possibly be? That's like the most iconic stage, most iconic music. If you do that and you don't put the Wily Castle 2 stage in, kind of what are you doing, right? It's like a band not playing their most famous song. Now here we go. Okay, I picked up a picture for this one. We all gotta look at this and laugh at it, all right? I'm sure most of y'all seen this, but we gotta put it up. Here we have the Deus X1 remaster. I'm fucking. This shit's been cracking me up every time I look at it. Like, all right. First of all, obviously, like, a version of Deus X1 that you could just kind of casually get and will run fine is a net positive, all right? Because Deus X1 is a great game. What they've done here is they've somehow remastered the graphics in a way that it looks like Deus Ex 1 at the same time period, from a different dimension, where we invented different shit first. Like, it still looks like absolute shit. It's hard for me to tell you if it looks better or worse. It's like it looks like shit in a totally different way. And like, I think I love that. Here's your hot Patware take. I kind of love that. Because you're still getting, like, it's still the same Deus Ex jank, but with a different lighting engine, basically, like one that exists at all. Did Rosa sitting on the background left? That was just tree branch growth. Yeah, no. You gotta remember, this was Deus Ex 1. What you were doing there is that wasn't so much, I think you weren't so much looking at a window as you looked at a window that was a JPEG, like a big glossy JPEG that was maybe set back a little bit from the wall. That's the era we're talking about. But oh my god. Just the way that they seem to have changed, almost like he's still standing in a very rigid thing. It almost looks weird because I think his hands do be... Wait, alright. No, I'm not going to move and reshape this picture around. I'll die if I start trying to do it. I'm not adept enough for that right this second because I'm too busy laughing. His hands are like clipping into his coat in the remaster. Oh. So I'm kind of... Yeah, there's a floor. Oh, Deus Ex floors all had... Like, Deus Ex looked like this all the time. All this darkness. That was kind of how it rolled. But, no, I kind of love this. Now, I think we don't know if they've updated the gameplay at all. Which is going to be... That could be good or bad. But if what they've done is fixed bugs so that the game functions on regular computers and you can just buy it and pick it up, then this is the net game. Even if it looks like this. Because you're still getting shit that looks like Deus Ex. They better not have changed the audio. I gotta hear every one of JC's lip smacks, right? All his little fucking things. The acting that JC's actor did was, let's call it singular, because it wasn't bad, but it was very. He had some interesting things going on with it. All right, let's close this. Take this off screen. Oh, wrong one. That's fucking funny, dude. That's like the funniest thing to happen in video games yet. Oh, I saw the trailer for the Halloween game. Like Mike Myers Halloween. It looks like Friday the 13th. Remember that game? It just looks like they did that again, which is good. Because the Friday the 13th game was solid. Like, in a phenomenal... So this will be a phenomenal collab game for people if it works the same way. Fucking Let It Die Inferno! A sequel to Let It Die! Are you kidding me? Let It Die was like... I described this... A buddy of mine, Daz asked... Regular chat regular Daz. I'm gonna VIP him next time I see him in here. Asked, fucking, tell me what Let It Die is. And I had to think for a second. I went, all right, so take Suda51's studio, grab Suda51, their whole vibe. Take his studio, and then take like a Souls game, and like you gotta waffle stomp the Souls game through Grasshopper Manufacture, because you get a Souls game, but it's all fucked up and weird. It's doing a lot of crazy shit. And the thing about Let It Die 1 was that it was free. So, cool. But it's a weird-ass, interesting game, doing a lot of stupid shit in that positive way. And we'll see if it's free again. It's kind of like a Souls roguelite issue thing. Like, it's weird. Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting a thing. Something called Last Epoch Oribos, which did not... It looked really regular to me. I guess that's a game that's already out, Last Epoch, and I just never saw it. I heard a thing about that game. The Seven Deadly Sins game got another thing, and I hate that show so much. I despise Seven Deadly Sins. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, listen, it's bad. Don't even argue with me on this. It's just bad. So that's the state of play. Scrolling through Capcom. Okay, we saw Monster Hunter Wilds title update, which was mostly, I think, again, them repeating, we're sorry, we're so sorry, the game runs bad. I promise we're going to fix it in Title Update 4. Not the next one, the one after. There's a Halloween event coming. And Title Update 4, it's revealed one of the new monsters coming in it. Gogmazios. This is the big oil monster. A big oily dragon. I'm excited. I never got up to him in 4U. I don't think. We have more Stories 3 footage. We had a Sea Viper gameplay trailer, more Pragmata info. We already heard about Star Force Legacy Collection. I saw that there was something about an Ace Attorney trilogy update, and then I didn't actually see anything about it. So I'm not sure exactly what they're updating. The Capcom show was very much like, here's a bunch of shit you've already seen. More Resident Evil Requiem, more Onimusha Way of the Sword. Like, aside from I think GOG Mazios might be the only new information we got in that entire thing. So these things happen sometimes. And I've got one more video game announcement. All right, something near and dear to my heart. Just a minute as I went live, my buddy Shinigami Crisagrim, he's in here sometimes. I forget exactly what his handle is these days, but my man, the writer from Beyond Shadowgate, announced the new graph metal game, Uninvited 2, is coming, folks. Dropping this, boom. You know I'm on this. Uninvited 2, the sequel to Uninvited, that was the one. That was a Zojoi game where you were in the mansion, and like you kept running into like weird, like almost Victorian-ish horror shit all the time. You go to it briefly in Beyond Shadowgate. It's got the skeleton lady. Like, the skeleton lady is the iconic thing. I am super, 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 super excited about getting a new graph metal game. I don't know. I haven't asked my man if he's writing this one, if he's involved in this game, aside from just announcing it because he's just in love with the game. Play this is Japanese. I mean, I can't. This is an English game made by an English team. The other part of his announcement was that Beyond Shadowgate is being translated to Japanese, which obviously I'm super thrilled about that, just for them. Just finally, Japan can enjoy the wonders of Beyond Shadowgate. But yeah, I'm announcing it here, and I will definitely play this when it comes out. Uninvited 2, you hit that on Steam, you wishlist that shit if you're into this kind of thing. Big, great news. I'm so fucking jazzed about that. And now, we go on to not the main attraction. Not the main attraction. You feel like they're good? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me check on the scroll here. Okay. I don't think they're gonna nerf GOG Mazios so much as GOG Mazios will not be buffed to meet the power that you have in Wilds. That's the Wilds thing. You're so fucking strong in Wilds. Like, the monsters are easier so much as you're just so much stronger, and the wound system lets you roll them across the ground. You know? That's at least my vibe on it. So I don't think they're going to nerf GOG. I think they just should buff him, and they won't. But okay, so let's move on. We're going to go on to our next opener. Oh, it's Grandel 2 time. Yeah. This is where the Wilds hasn't had enough of those monsters. That's just like, you go fight this guy, and he's on his own space because they have that big ass zone. Like, they kind of don't have to because of the size of the world. If there's one kind of advantage their huge maps have, it's that it's a lot easier to set up a boss fight that's just happening on a huge arena all by itself. Like Ray Dow and his Thunder Zone. No one goes to Ray Dow's Thunder Zone. That's Ray Dow's home. So they might put GOG in like the Fire Zone, in the same kind of places that what's his nuts? The one of those squids hangs out in, right? Is it New Udra? No, I don't remember the name of them anymore. They kind of all have those names that don't have spark. Honestly, a lot of those monsters that have 2-point names, except for Ray Dow, don't have that to it. Uthduna, New Udra. I think it's New Udra. Yeah, Uthduna is the wet boy. And New Udra is that one. I don't remember the name of the cool knife octopus, but I love that guy. But all right, let's scram before we get into Crosscode. Let's do today's scram. What? Did I do say scram? What? Wait, when did I do that? I did yesterday's. Has it not updated? What's happening? I don't remember doing that. Or rather, I did that yesterday. I don't know why that was today's. Was it already past the rollover when I did it? Well, let's just do yesterday's. Hey, let's just do yesterday's. All right. So we don't get a bonus round because we fucked up. So we just have to go ahead and accept that here's where we are. And we're looking at 4 spring rolls and chili sauce. The presentation's interesting, isn't it? Hey, isn't this an interesting way to serve your food? Hey, I've used these kinds of bags in industrial capacity all kinds of times. This is like chemical plant bag. For that alone, I mean the price is certainly right though, isn't it? But over here, le sandwich lyonnaise, sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce. I don't know what Saint Marcelin sauce is, but that's nice. A cheap French sandwich is really that's looking pretty good. That's looking like some serious bread too. It's like the exact kind of thickness for the bite I want. It's a big chunk of sausage compared to, like, I bet these are all right. I cannot get past the bag. Does it come with a shot of wine? It doesn't say with a wine. But I bet Scrandy people will look at it and they'll like that wine will be influencing their choice. Especially compared to this. No, we're going with the sandwich. It's sandwich time. Oh my what? I guess the price really is right for those, aren't they? That surprised me. Sausage, bread, and a pint. Price includes all you see. I'm never down with the way these are served with this like pool of sauce. Like I feel like with a sausage, I'm pick up that sausage, right? Let me dip it. Say mozzarella is a cheese. Yummy. Now over here, carne asada and al pastor tacos. Price for each. So one of these is a 5-pounder, £5. And this is $7.60 with a pint, but that price really does make me feel like we are not getting that. That's not a free-ish pint. That's the price of the pint with the sausage and the bread and the sauces. For my money, I think it's the tacos for sure over the sausage. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, man. You can't just put the pie on a roll like that. What is this? Well, I've been seeing a lot of this all of a sudden. This is like the third different time I've seen the bread, lard, paprika, and onion. The first time I saw it didn't have the paprika. And like I've said it every time I've seen this. I get it. I kind of fuck with this because I can see the vision of the flavors. Like I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna go and just slam some raw onion. I don't really like it, but I know that the flavor in this kind of context should work. And it's so cheap. But this is pretty cheap too. I'm just laughing at it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got a meatball sub on ciabatta with shaved parmesan and some big fresh herbs. And over here we have the smash burger. Now, knowing it's a smash burger means that this thin ass burger doesn't actually look too sad. Like that looks like it's got some good coloring on it. $5 is pretty good for that. £5 rather. It's all right for that. Decent looking bun. I don't know about a meatball sub at a football game personally. I want to have food that's as limited. I want the odds of getting that all over my chest as low as possible. The bread looks pretty good. Dusted up a bit. Does look good. It's got this good green in it. And this doesn't look like it's got anything else going on. Right? This looks like a much bigger meal than this. Slide right off a jersey. Oh, you're right. I'm a coward. Well, you're right. Oh, they're both high, but that burger was higher. I should have gone off my initial gut. That's a corn dog. Come on. You can call it gare saucisse all you want. You just handed me a corn dog, and you're trying to act like you're cool. Chicken and chips with piri piri mayo. That sauce looks really good. Okay, Bisho, you reacted strongly. Bisho, tell me. What's piri piri mayo? No, Bisho, tell me now. Because I am looking at that, and that looks good as fuck. It's 11 pounds, and this is $4.50. And frankly, this is also looking pretty good to me right now. But that's good. Look, that chicken looks really good. You can't just say yummy, Bisho. That doesn't describe what it is. You're failing me. It's just spicy mayo? Then what's the piri piri mean? Is that just England doing England? England trying to make it sound exotic? Is that just England like, this is probably from some culture we conquered. Here you go. Type deal. Looks good. Looks creamy. It's English, so it probably isn't too spicy. Mayo with peri peri. Okay, so it's not just spicy. Bisho, help. Okay, so remember, I'm a poor American male. Give me the quick breakdown in peri peri sauce. You should have known when I said what's peri peri mayo that maybe I didn't also know what peri peri sauce was. Maybe you could have connected that one. Help me, help computer. I want to. I want to click. I'll take the fat sausage. You know, Dan wants that fat sausage. I wish that sausage was fatter. It's the Nando's chicken sauce. Fuck! It was the chicken. I'm doing bad today. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm just getting ready to, with, like, oh, it's this proper noun. So what's that proper noun mean? Well, it's this proper noun. So what's that proper noun mean? Well, it's this proper noun. I've never seen a Nando's in my life. Yeah, I think that's that sausage. I would think I would get that sausage just because of the price. So here we have slice of Domino's pizza. Once again, just have some Domino's for you. And hot roast pork and gravy with chips. Easy pick. I don't even have to analyze that. Now this I have to analyze. This was tough. That, you know, normally I'm looking at that steak like that don't look too good, but that's a good price for just a steak on some chips. But here we have fried chicken and wedges for the same price. That's tough. That's tough. That's a whole steak, though. But is that going to be a good steak? Is the question. The eternal question. It is seasoned. They put seasonings on it. But the chew on that is going to be annoying, I think, a little bit. Fried chicken and wedges sound real good. I don't know, gamers. Oh, I gambled. I lost yet again. I'm doing really bad at scramble lately. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aria, Lita, Frankie, are any of you here? Any of you here to see this? I got to make sure I take a screenshot because I need to send this around. This is going to kill Frankie. Frankie's going to become furious. I can tell that that's not a Philly cheesesteak. I'm going to out window and see if this immediately opens up my anything. No, okay. I'm not mad at you, Mad-Eye. I'm mad at B-Show. Let's be clear. I'm mad at B-Show. I'll read that in a second. I've got to send this very important cheesesteak to a couple people. Okay, that's done. Peri Peri is an African Portuguese spicy sauce made with chilies, whiskey, citrus, and a bunch of other stuff. They're sorry for explaining that. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I understand. It's okay. That sounds really good. If I had gotten that description, I would have clicked the sauce. So, B-Show, you should have told me what the sauce was. This is your fault, B-Show. It's all on your head. I hate this choice. That Philly cheesesteak looks miserable. But the herring sandwich... Why is he holding it like that? Every time I see this guy, he's gripping this sausage like someone wants to take it from him. Hi, Nina. You missed some shit already a little bit. The herring sandwich is probably the better move. This is unconscionable. This is not a Philly cheesesteak. This is a steak with some cheese on it, and you called it a Philly cheesesteak because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're English. Yeah, this guy's holding it like someone is coming for it. Like he sees him walking toward him. He's like, no. Yeah, 24% versus 14. It is the herring sandwich. Norway, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? I hate doing Scrandle. I love doing Scrandle. I hate doing Scrandle. What the fuck is this? You took a tortilla and you just fucking blasted it with ketchup and you put a hot dog on it. Ketchup's on the coastline. Yeah, no, it's dripping. The shit is dripping. There's no... Like, You don't tell me this is a pulse melompe, or however you pronounce it. That I'm not pronouncing that right at all, but I don't care. You just ran out of buns. You just ran out of buns. You decided to invent a new thing, and you couldn't even. This is outrageous. And you know, why does it catch him on it first? Why does the ketchup not on? It's not how you do it. You put the ketchup on the dog because the ketchup can stay on the dog better. Then you're perfectly smooth. Why is it like this? It's like it's like fucking splash damage. Oh my god. I'm in hell with this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how offended am I by the sausage? Okay, so hang on. Let me think of pros to bring this score up. Oh, I'm actually in pain. Okay, so it looks like they cooked it. Hi, lady, you missed the cheesesteak? Well, that's why I brought it right to you. Because I knew you didn't want to miss it. Oh, boy. Frankie got back to me on the cheesesteak as well. I don't know if I want to repeat what Frankie said. I'm gonna. Okay. Here's what Frankie said when they saw the cheesesteak. And Frankie's like, if I need, there's Frankie. Hi, Frankie. So I'm gonna read what Frankie said. Frankie's like an expert on cheesesteaks or steaks. From the heart, from the middle of Philly, like deep Philly. Frankie said, "This shit looks like a corpse's vagina." Apologize for the language. I didn't say it. Frankie said it, so it's okay if I say it because Frankie said it. And now, of course, you come back from that horrible Philly steak, and you see this debacle, this fucking heinous, this crime, this sin, the pulse med lompe. And it's £3 for this. But all right, so I said I was gonna look for pros, and pretty much here's what I got. I got like the hot dog looks like they cooked it. They didn't cook it very well, like it looks boiled, but it's cooked. Like it looks like it had heat on it. I've seen them serve some hot dogs and scramble. It did not look like they touched heat. It's long. Like it's at least a foot long, right? I think. That looks like a foot long. I can't tell how large this person's hands are. That's the energy you get here. Especially when I begin to summon the demons. Okay, so that's the 2 cons I got for you, is that this looks like it's cooked and it's long. So I'm going to give it a 2 out of 10. Over here, we have spicy popcorn chicken with tater tots. They say hash brown bites. Go fuck yourself. That's a tater tot. Stated your truth and call that a tater tot, because that's a tater tot. This looks really, 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 really good. Even if I wasn't looking at this, I'm covering it with my hand. My mic might get fucked up, so I'm hitting the arm bar trying to cover this with my hand. This looks fucking good as shit right now. 33 is so high for that. Okay, we're past it. We're past it. We can get back to our lives. That looked more like a mayo-ish, like a mayo white sauce. It looked good. It looked good as hell. But I hear you. Special steak pie cheeseburger with a pint. They call it potato jewels / gems style. Okay, potato gems kind of could. I kind of fuck with that. Over here, they took a sad patty and a sad slice of cheese, and they put one of their pies on it. And like, here you go, you fucking animal. Here's a pint. Wash it down. And here's the double smokehouse burger. It literally means sausage in a recipient. In a recipient. Oh fucking hell. Sausage and some shit we found. Oh my god. Fucking killing me. You could literally just put that on the menu, and the only promise is a sausage. Like, it might be a hot dog, it might be a bratwurst. We have sausages, and we have some things that are gonna go in them. And you're rolling the fucking dice. It fucking hurts. I can see. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna start serving things and calling them here. It is sausage in a recipient. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So we have the steak, and they didn't put gravy all over it, which is a plus, but they did put it on a slice of unmelted Kraft cheese with a sad, pathetic frozen hamburger, and then they gave me a pint to make me forget what I was eating. And over here, we have the double smokehouse burger. So the price is lower than this, actually. So that's already winning that. The other translation was bag. That ain't right. It's kind of right, though. Kind of right. Now, they actually have some vegetables on this. Now, the vegetables look a little sad, but they're sausage in a recipient. The intercourse. My stomach hurts. I think it's the hardest I've ever laughed on stream. Like, I've laughed louder, but I've never laughed like this on stream, except for that one fucking... Except for when we found the eggs and shrouded. That's the only time I laughed like this. I almost need to go on break. I can't move on. Oh, it's sad lettuce, maybe some, like, there's veggies in here, right? So there's some, it looks like onion. It looks like a part, like, this looks good as shit. 90%. 58% for that. Oh, shit. Oh. I can't believe we're out of it. This cabbage vegetables look too bad. Oh, fuck. All right. I laughed too hard. I have got to get a drink, and I've got to go to the bathroom before we get into Crosscode. So what I'm going to do... Fuck. I'm going to go over here first. All right. Back over here. I'm going to manually fire my brake. And I have to go to the bathroom. That was crazy. Sausage in a recipient is crazy. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. I'm pinning that. I'm setting that to manually unpinned. That's going to be here for the chug in a recipient. Yeah? I feel like I might throw up. I need to, like, relax for a second from that. Okay. I'm going to manually fire my brake. I'm going to go fucking release this energy. Get a drink. I'll be back in about 3. All right. Good Lord. Holy hell. Where's the button? There you go. Okay, here we go. Click on the button. It's because I was muted. That's why my shit wasn't working. All right. That's why the thing wasn't functioning. Okay. Listen, it's not difficult. The goat can just go find some parties, get on the bed, and make a come hither pose. So one of my bathroom. All right, let's take us from the top. My bathroom is directly connected to my room, but it also has a connection straight to, I don't know what to call it, the tiniest atrium in the world. Like the house in this house, I'm in an extension that was built at some point. It's like you walk in the house, there's a living room, and then there's a little door that has this tiny little entryway. It's not even a corridor because it's like it'd be like one square in anything grid based, and you can go there from my room to the office that's currently filled with a horde to the bathroom, and also you can access the bathroom through my room. And every now and then, I think this happens once a month, I'll be like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll get up and I'll open my door. At the exact same time, my dad is entering the bathroom from the other door. And it's happened numerous times, and neither of us have evolved the social language necessary to adeptly handle this situation. It's always a moment where we're like, how are we going to deal with this? Unfortunately, this time I was in a hurry, and I simply went, I'll just use yours, and I went to his bathroom in his room. But yeah, it's just a day in the life, a little candid day in the life moment. Like, society, nothing about society education prepares you for the possibility that you might try to enter a bathroom and someone is entering the bathroom from another location. Generally, bathrooms have the one door for security. So this two-door situation is interesting and thrilling. Ugh. Oh, what did that stretch give? There was a big one. Cracked my whole back. Oh, let's code it. Wait, why am I here? Oh, right, because I was looking for side quests. I logged in a bit after last time I closed out and came here to see if there's side quests. I realized I hadn't checked back come. You never know who could come through that door. If you think about it, it's more safe to have secondary bathroom escape routes. Technically true. I have actually thought about if there's ever a home invasion situation, I can pull open my door and see if someone's like checking for that, and then come at them from the bathroom door. Really get their asses. Or like a Dead by Daylight loop situation, like just go close the door on them, go to the next door, close it on them, go to the next, close it on them. Just a triple door, slam 3 doors in their face in the sequence. No home invader could ever withstand that. Their Home Alone prank gauge would fill instantly. Let's remember how the game's damn menus worked. All right. We're going to basic. God, Gaia's Guard has 66 chests in it. That's crazy. I think mostly what we're missing are locked chests, right? Level 3 chests that I can't open. Rhombus Square has 8 chests in it somehow. All right. Wait, can I not teleport there? Did I not activate that? Go fuck yourself. Cause I walked past it a cutscene. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Let's run through the jungle real quick. Get to the town and touch all the town things before coming back out into the map. Oh god. My stomach hurts. It legitimately hurts from that. I was laughing so fucking hard at that thing. Sausage in a recipient. What a crazy sentence. Or did I never walk forward enough? Hang on. Oh my god. Landmark discovered, Rainy City Square. We're here. We're here, gamers. Okay, we checked all this stuff. We're looking for like, here's like the progression points. Let's go ahead. You know, maybe audio list again. There we go. I forget to turn that on a lot. It looks really low. Looks low. Maybe Crosscode's always been low. Let me tweak it a bit. Oh, you can see everything! Oh no! Let's turn to 69, nice. How's that sound, everyone? Compared to my voice? Good balance? is going to be the sound I'm going to have to talk most over. Are we good? I think we're good. Look at the levels, we look good. Maybe I touch it down just a touch. I think we're good. Alright. What the? The level 3 chest I can't open. Kisama. Stamp. Chest. This is a bad location for my, my usual. That's how I know it's level 3. At this point, though, hold on. Actually, I can only not open level 3 chests, so I might as well... At this point in the game, might as well leave just one exclamation point so I know. Oh, the door's opening. Hi! Yes, what is it, Seeker, I assume? You're not here to waste my time, are you? Shakes head. Good, because that's already being eaten by this damn city. Don't need no smart-ass adventurers pitching in. Since we're already talking, are you here to help with one of those time-consuming problems plaguing Basin Keep? Hostage situation. An organized group of Papa Gun called the Papa Gang has stormed an office building and taken hostages. You have to save those civilians. Nods. Now there's a start for a brighter day. Hope we can keep it that way. Listen, Seeker, we got a volatile situation at hand in our western district. An organized mob of armed birds has stormed an office building from the air and taken hostages. Yes, it's a mess, and we still don't know their demands or exact numbers. I hate outsourcing matters of public security, but we've got no choice here. Also, track-related messes are a secret specialty, right? How? Look, there's no use debating this now. Better talk to our officer on site and see that you make yourself useful. It's the Clipson Tower in the northern part of our western district. Now, get moving. Bye. Human Preservation Department updated. Oh. Welcome. Okay, good talk. I think this was an inn. I don't think we saw anything interesting here. Oh, Bisto. Hey there. You're a seeker, aren't you? Nods. Great, just what I needed. No, really, we do have an urgent need for a seeker here. Our recent progress has led us into some areas with heavy critter concentration, so we need some additional muscle. Well, not just muscle, also smarts and specialized seeker skills. Sound like just your thing? The Woodland Vanguard are having an excavation in a cave and prepared some defensive devices to protect it against angry critters. Now they need a seeker to operate those. Enter the grubby cave on Calm Backyard in northwestern Gaia's Garden. I'll get stout black plates. I'd love to get a good scout backplate on a Thursday night. Nods. Neat. And just like the briefing says, you won't be doing all the work by hand. A number of network and defensive turrets is already on site. State-of-the-art, almost indestructible, and easy to use. That's a big almost, isn't it? If you're connected to Trackwalker, that is. Someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of those things. It's the main reason we need you at all, Seeker. No offense. Anyway, enter the cave in the calm backyard of Gaia's Garden. You'll get the details there. Bye. It's so unclear when I'm talking to a person or when I'm talking to another fucking avatar. Or when I'm talking to an game NPC. It's so unclear. That's probably intentional. Seeker Hub. Ooh, rest area. Oh, that's the table girl again. There's nothing on this table. Table surface is really shiny. Really? Is that why you have to sit on it? Yes, I have to inspect it really closely. I think I'm starting to get it. This is not about the table or what's on the table. What? You just like to sit on tables, don't you? What? No, I just like to examine things closely. Just admit it already. She should just admit it. She'll be happier with her life. She just admits to her table fixation. Like, we can't keep doing this. Man, there are not a lot of resting places in this hub. What? There's one right over to the left? But it's so small. That's some quality A first world problem you got there. Nothing wrong with living the table life. I agree. Ooh, I gotta get the treasure chest. I gotta do a little jumping. Oh, it's an easy jump. We can see exactly what we gotta do here. Yeah, give me that shit. 3 precious metals. No other talk? No other talk. Let's see. Basin Trade Partnership and Gaia's Garden also have... Ugh, pardon me. Quest for me. I'm having rice hiccups. Ooh. Mayor's office, business, more business, and serious business. We love a gimme chest. Oh. Greetings, Seeker. Do you have any business with the mayor? Nods. Are you sure? Do you perhaps want to proceed along the track of the ancients? Nods. Then you don't need to see the mayor. Your next task as Seekers is to visit the temples in the north of Gaia's Garden. All Seekers are free to enter those dungeons, no permission required. Maybe also tell your fellow Seekers they don't have to show up here. They just keep doing it. Why would they even want to see the mayor anyway? It's not like he has any business with the track, right? Force of habit, I suppose. It seems like the mayor of this town doesn't want to be involved in any of the Seekers' business. Was that the voice I was using for the big boyfriend? I think it was. I know him was just my Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, business. I can't go to the business floors. I'm not cool enough. They know I'm not here for business. So we gotta find those 2 quest zones. Let's look at a map, see where our... Oh boy, this is complex map time. Closed. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Closed. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Open! Here's Gaia's Gardeners. Hey there, Seeker. Welcome to the comfy retreat of Gaia's Gardeners. Amity of balance, updated. The last time we were in a gardener zone, it was the sexiest man in the game. What do we got here? Another sexy man. Hi! Oh, Seeker. Such a pleasant sight. Welcome to our snug little retreat. We, Gaia's Gardeners, strive to protect the balance and purity of this wonderful habitat that is Gaia's Garden. Of course, with humanity always expanding, this has become both more and more important and challenging. Having one as distinguished as a Seeker extend their hand to us can make a vast difference. In fact, just now we are in need of someone to protect one of ours during a screening of local water sources. Do you feel ready to assist us at our mission? Yeah, Crosscode has something to say about nature preservationists. It says they're all sexy. Lakeside Escort. Gaia's Gardener seeks to investigate the water quality of the grove in Gaia's Garden. You have to protect their specialist while she takes samples. Nods. Wonderful. The investigation is long... Cloud rain! Ugh. The investigation is long overdue because of the dangerous location. Meet up with the gardener Linda at Royal Grove. She'll be waiting near the teleporter. Keep her safe so she can work for the well-being of our environment. Nods. Bye. That's real? Yeah, that's real. It's like, it's such a specific fucking... Every single time. Every one of them. Oh, and by the way, just come think about it right now. Yes. Yes, Hades 2 came out today. Yes, I know. I'm playing it on the 30th. Someone is already playing it on my Steam library, in fact, so I couldn't play it if I wanted to, unless I yelled at them. Even though it's my copy, don't worry about that. We're cool like that over here. But 30th, I'm planning on playing that and raiding into the latest stream of it. Ooh, vending machine. Ooh, snacks. Ooh, snack mix. What is that, like resistance against everything a little bit? Yeah. Salted peanuts. How's my stock on some of this stuff? It's all looking pretty good. Let me get 5 more risottos real quick. Let's get that to a nice 10. I can't just have 9 kebab rolls, right? Oh, I gotta get 3 sandwiches. Hang on. Ah, crap. How much of my money am I spent? Not too appreciably much. Wait! Oh no! And you know, just for the sake of having them, in case I just need a little snack. Feeding like 2,000... Got new gear! Whoop whoop! That was surprisingly energetic from him. Also, it wasn't gear, brother. Okay, so here's 2 doors that still haven't gone in. Can I go in them? Oh, open. Ooh. Items and goods, basement arsenal, Umbrella Incorporated. Welcome. Find all our vending goods here, but with a personal touch. Oh, is this the same? That's the same shit. It's a little corner. Which one to take? Are you going to be done anytime soon? We spent like 30 minutes here. Just take the stronger one. But the stronger one looks worse. What are you talking about? You know equipment doesn't change your appearance. Why does it look different in the shelf then? Because it's more fancy. What do I know? Hello, Seeker. Need some equipment on this rainy day? Is this where? Okay, so 42 is like the gear, the high end for store gear. But we never buy store gear. We always craft. The store gear's so much worse. I'm sorry, dear customer, but Umbrella Incorporated is currently experiencing a sort of outbreak. In order to avoid any residents from having a bad time, we've closed access off to the 3rd floor. All right, you guys have fun. Hey, you know what? We're not going to worry about it. Hey, you know what? We're simply not going to worry about it. There's one more door. Is it this? Is it what he's by? Do I have to unlock entry to that? Because it looks like it's what he's by. That looks like the door. But he's too scary. Yes, this is north of it. That's the door. But the scary man's there. Alright, time to go through the other maps. Scary. Oh, hold on. Piece of candy. See a lot of gold chests, almost like they're about to give me the gold key. Oh, come on. Man, my phone freaked out. I had it too close and I touched the exact button to make it do 10 things I didn't want. Oh god, the pin! I pulled up my chat in the pin! I need you to know pulse med lumpe literally means sausage in a recipient. Sorry, Seeker, the market's closed off for your folks. Unless you got yourself a pass, of course. I just now realized they made sure to make a big deal out of how Seeker, like we know Seekers can handle a certain amount of water, so they could give us the rainy zone. Don't you think it's strange that we don't take damage from the rain? I think it's strange that you're sitting on the wet floor. But yes, it is weird. It's pouring down and I feel the rain, but no damage. I guess it's some kind of game development magic again. Maybe, yeah. Piece of candy. Oh, we're in the pond slums. Calling it the pond slums makes it a lot worse sounding. Calzone shop? Sorry, lady. Ain't selling stuff to Seekers until the boss tells me to. Okay. No lunch for you, Seeker. Alright, so they hate me. They fucking hate me here. The rain will cleanse your soul. Now that's a player. I can tell because of the geometry all over his ass. Ooh. Oh, I can break the trash. I can break the trash! I can get shit out of the trash! I got trash! Alright, what was that guy saying? Can't do this for Dad. Ain't no fighting in me. Hold on, I gotta go back to the other trash. See that trash? I gotta get the trash. Trash. Is it in my botanics? What the? Oh, I forgot about these. I probably need to find more of these. Alright, guy's garden. No, it doesn't care about the trash. I forgot about those super sprouts. No littering. Okay. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, there's puzzles out here. Hang on, I think I saw something. Kind of look like I could jump down from around here somewhere. No. We gotta get on the roofs. What's up with this part of town? It's all dirty and stuff. Well, apparently this used to be the workers' quarters back when the power plant was built, but it became a slum after most of the traders and the general businesses moved in. Oh, alright. Kinda makes you sad, don't you think? I don't know, we get rare loot because of it. Oh, they're cuddling. Does anyone want to sit in the rain with me on a lonely night? And just kind of get rained on for no good reason? Because it really seems like maybe just don't be here when in the rain. On account of all the water falling on you. Like, it doesn't seem like a fun rain to sit in. This is a nasty rain. This is a rain for bad boys and girls. This is a private party, Seeker. You better run off fast. Unless you get yourself a pass, of course. Alright, we got a slum-based subplot here. But I think I've been in all the rooms I can go in. Was there a way to get onto the roofs from here? I don't think so. I think the roof access is complete the riddle specialty stuff only. Yep. Ooh, trash. That's for me. Oh, there's a quest. It's like collect 50 trash and I already have it on me. Hey, what if you asked someone to collect you 50 pieces of trash and they just took it out and put it in your hands immediately? Hi. Welcome, Seeker. The chief told me we would get some qualified support. Let's hope you're up for it. The situation here is highly volatile. Criminals of the Violent Papa Gang have stormed the building and have taken hostages. We assume they have demands of some sort, but we can't make any sense of their squawking. This is where you come in, Seeker. Go in there and try to negotiate with them to keep those hostages safe. Try to use your fancy secret eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize those civilians. But if all else fails, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Base and keep us counting on you. Bye. Spittle-bats are lit! My options. Hi! Leah. How? Why? Bye. Why? I know it's squawking. They didn't like that. Leah. Aggressive squawking. Alright, didn't work. What do these guys hate? It hates fire! Ah! Egg! I forgot I can't really set that. It's in the direction I've dashed. I don't block enough. I don't know how to talk to birds. It's been a long problem in my life. Alright, so they've got a hostage. Threatening bird noises. Oh, please, Miss Seeker, free me from this scoundrel so I can get home safely. Stun the Pangster for charge attack. Be careful to get too close. Okay. This is secretly a puzzle fight. Not that. I thought I had to bounce it off shit. I didn't realize I could shoot over this thing. Remember how to do the perfect guards. I had perfect guarding down for a while. Apparently, NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. I fucked that whole line up. It's a shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. Get out, get out. Okay. Get Calamity triggered. Well, I haven't checked my level in a while, have I? Why can't I hit them? Hello? Oh, they're flying. That's why I can't hit them. They're like normal, but more perfectly. Yeah, man. Oh, couldn't block that. Oh, he died of flames. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that was a tight shot. Oh, jackass. Get Calamity. Go to the second floor of Cliff's and Tower Foyer and save the remaining hostages. Give me a second real quick. Also notice my party's gone. It's just me. Just me and my own little adventure. Where's Burn? Where's my range attack? I want to upgrade that real bad. Recall Ring of Fire, that's the guard move. Crimson Strike is the dash move. Burn's the range attack. It's way down there. Jump in the air for destructive lit. Yeah, no, hold on. Okay, I was close actually. I was working on it. Next 2 levels, I can get the fire. Ice, 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 ice. I was working towards something here too. I just got a hailstorm. I have Indigo Rush. Where's the melee? Ice Twirl. And now I can get Ice Tornado. Alright, we're cooking. Here I don't think I can get shit. I need 2 to get anything here. Codes will be crossed. Crossing codes at this location. Triumph or die. You won't believe how many birds you have to shoot. Oh, I got close. Oh, danger, risky. It's hard to, like, get a good... Oh, you shithead. He took the bullet for his buddy. Oh. Oh my God, what's going on up there? I thought it was gonna be like a penguin army, not just straight up birds carrying guns with fedoras on. Oh. Oh my God. Burn kind of sucks except for applying burn. Okay, where are you guys going? You gonna do it 1 by 1? That's awkward. Where's my fucking guard button again? I had a button set. Fucking bird mafia. Oh, that was risky. Okay, it's a crazy shot. Oh, on accident. Come here. Come here. Get fucked on. Y'all saw that goated ass ricochet didn't totally intentionally, right? Oh my god. Furious bird noises. Oh no, I know. That would have been a great Calamity Trigger moment. Stop it. Oh my god. There's so much gunfire coming at me all the time. What the fucking die? Can I get a sandwich in quickly? Sandwich, 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 sandwich! One down. Okay, I think I eat again. Do the full chef sandwich. Oh, slow down, slow down. That's new. What's up, Bistro? Oh, the House of Cards collapses so quickly! Doesn't it, Pango Mafia? Holy shit. Should simply been better at talking to birds, it's true. It's definitely a skill issue on my part. I picked the wrong options for my available ones of piss, shit, and ass butter. Hi! Finally, you're back. We heard a lot of noise in there, so I assume you couldn't solve it peacefully? Shakes head. That's a shame. Would have made our reports easier and saved a lot of trouble with the press. In any case, you cleared up the situation and prevented serious damage. We can count that as a win. I'll call the Sarge, give him a brief report. Go back to HQ and get your reward. Bye! Not until I've found the other quest. We've got a bunch of map to look at. 2 entire buildings. One of which is right here. Dude, you won't believe what happened at work. Someone breached our systems, all of them. I didn't realize this was gonna be an IT guy. Damn, you always were so paranoid about security. Adding like millions of checks and such. I am, man! I have no idea how the intruder got in. Almost like it was one of us. Obviously, we all took polygraphs, all kinds of drama. But nothing was found. Nothing at all. Wow, that sounds impossible. It should be, unless someone knew all the passwords. I'm not sure how to trust it work anymore. You might want to quit? I would, but I really need the money, man. Poor bastard. You poor little tech job. Good day, madam. Can I help you? Hi? I'm terribly sorry, but we are currently offering no apartments. Please contact our landlord in his office. Entrance, apartments. Okay, player housing? Probably not. Probably real housing. For real people. Hey dude, check out my balls. Dude, are you serious with the unfunny jokes? Hi? Please don't make any ball jokes ever again. Why not? They're funny. I know you're a relatively new player, so let me tell you this. No. It's as unfunny as it gets, so it'll make you very unpopular very quick. So I can't bask in my sophisticated humor? Yes. Unlucky. Virtual Ricochet projectile updated. Bazin Trade Partnership HQ. This building houses the office of the Basin Trade Partnership. Please talk to our spokesperson if you seek to assist us. That guy hates balls. Hold on, that guy started a conversation. I wasn't looking. So you're telling me that the entire production line is lost and we can't do anything? Sir, we've always worked with the authorities, but they lost the trail and do not currently have the personnel to intensify the investigations. Our clients are relying on our cooling technology that got stolen, and I'm just supposed to calm down and wait? Yes, sir. We understand your displeasure. We even requested the help of a seeker to solve this. One might arrive at... Hi? What is it, young woman? Is it not obvious that we are having an important meeting right now? Well, actually, you're a seeker, am I correct? Nods. My, what wonderful timing. Sir, this young woman should have the perfect qualifications to solve your predicament. Oh, has she, though? I'm not entirely convinced by these new age seeker folk. In any case, sir, she might be our best chance to get your machines back on time. So, seeker, are you interested in helping us? Tropical chill, search for a hideout in old timber in Gaia's garden. I can get huge nut! Wonderful. Then allow me to give you a briefing on the situation. This gentleman here is Mr. Tony Frigo, head of Frigo Frost and Fire, producer of the finest domestic appliances on Shadoon. Hi, Leah! Yes, enough flattery. I'm more interested to see what your enthusiasm is actually worth, seeker. An entire line of powerful cooling machines has been robbed from our hands. Find them and I'll see to it you're properly rewarded. Indeed. The investigating authorities lost the trail at Old Timber in eastern Gaia's garden. Maybe your specialized seeker senses can find some traces that lead to the robber's hideout. Please be vigilant. Nods. Bye. That's that. Okay. Please concentrate on finding my cooling machines. They are state-of-the-art and extremely valuable in this climate. The authorities were able to track the lost machines up onto Old Timber into eastern Gaia's garden. And then here's the place I'm not allowed to go. I think that's all the quests. Yeah, I just gotta go back to... Where were the cops? There were the cops. Turn that quest in. Oh, hold on. Here's a lovely alleyway with some trash in it. Anything else around here I haven't seen? I don't think so. This area's got really big Moonside vibes. Specifically Moonside. Maybe I just think that because I think that was the first RPG I ever played that had a city in it. Ah, Earthbound. The days of my youth like the scent of fresh lemons. Where were the fucking cops? Hi! Oh, don't give me that smug face, Seeker. You stirred up a lot of trouble with your little shootout. Messing up the negotiations. Hold on. Messing up the negotiations? Starting an office brawl around the hostages. You got traumatized white collars in the press slamming our ears about your methods. You have a loose cannon, Seeker. Still, I can't deny that you got the results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Alright, I'll let your methods slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. Bye. Chili dogs! He just hands me 4 fucking chili dogs and 5 star fruits. Fucking a bag of food. Here you go. Good job, mercenary. They're talking... Okay, they're talking about how I could, in fact, have effectively talked to the birds, but I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Hi! How? Oh, hi, a fellow spheromancer. That's rare. So, you wonder how those misguided birds can be dissuaded from violence with mere words? Nods. It's easy. Just open your heart and think of what led them down their dark path, what they might desire. Yes, that, but I assume it comes down to triggering some flag with the right words or something. You don't see much for talking, Well, I guess some players should prefer to simply hit things. You do you, girl. Bye. I'd work for chili dogs if I could. Good news! I understand that what they pay you when you do a job is money. And the exchange rate from money to chili dog is quite good in these parts. Though I do agree, the extra step is unnecessary. It would be cool if I could just get the chili dogs directly. Unfortunately, regulations. You know, we need a better free market in this country. They should just pay me chili dogs to work. I think it's great for society as a whole. I gotta break these flowers. Hold on, I forgot to break the flowers. Really gotta streamline this whole process. And maybe also, like, do a thing where if you're trying to get a job, then you get hired by places. That'd be so great if jobs would hire you if you tried to get a job at them. He's so sick. Can you imagine that world? I just got so angry I started shooting his fucking flower for no reason. I don't want to do a fight sequence right now. Oh, it's Probe Man! I wonder if she'll turn up again. It's you! Hi! Oh, at this point, someone might think stalking me. It's been a while, and as usual, you hate at the right moment. Another player has just placed a probe somewhere in this jungle, even though I had some problems earlier. Don't worry about it. It was just a misunderstanding. I didn't want him to use my probe. I was waiting for you for the probe, but it just means I don't have much time left. So would you be willing to help me survey this area too? Henry's 4 tasks. It's been a while since we had a Henry's 4 task situation. Gotta get all the stuff. Gotta kill a bunch of boys. Find all the landmarks. And probe it up. Thank you. This will be the last time, I promise. Oh, so this is the so that means it's gonna be this is the last big open zone. I don't have any probes left, but I guess you know what they look like by now. Or maybe the next big open zone just will have an alternate Henry situation. Oh, there's the Jolt cat. Does it still hurt to touch? Yup, hurts to touch. Can't pet that cat. Unless, you know, you're not a coward. Henry death flags. Or did Henry do it? What if Douglas kills Henry? Oh, I forgot that cats have flash step. Do we really have to fight the poor kittens? I feel so sorry for them. Jorn! Don't be swayed by their cute appearance! They're fierce opponents. But they just want to have them cuddles. I'm glad we're back with Jorn. More parrots. I think I'll call them Polly. What? Why? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Jorn! Now we'll never see that conversation again. I like how it's not the gun part of the bird. There were a lot of enemies at once. That Jordan dialogue is lost media. It's fucking gone. Ah! I ran out of boy. My boy timer ran out. I can't kill any more boys. For anyone who hasn't been around Crosscode much, what's going on there is when you start fighting enemies, you start a timer that goes down as long as you're not in a fight. And the longer you push a fighting sequence, the higher your rank gets and the better item drops you get. I think you get some other bonuses as well. But you don't auto-heal until the fight ends. So once you start fighting, you're encouraged to charge through and push as hard as you can. I was waiting for enemies like these to show up. You can't have an RPG without good old blobs. Once you hear that, then it's over, your rank resets, but you heal to full. If you die before your rank resets, no matter how much you've gotten, you will restart, and I believe you lose everything you got. So it's a gamble. It's a good mechanic. And it kind of creates a sort of... Jesus, he just beat the fuck out of dude. Green blobs hidden between the grass and the plants. They blend in pretty well. Unlike a certain somebody I know. Huh? What could you mean? But it kind of... What I really like about it is it removes the pressure to have every single fight I see. Right? Because it's like fighting for fighting time. If I feel like it's fight time, it's fight time. If I don't feel like it's fight time, I just walk past the bird with a gun. And since I'm not built trying to get my rank up, it makes the sequences I do fight feel better. If you get your rank all the way to the top, the screen starts going nuts, and the rate of enemy spawns increases. Like the time between the spawn points refreshing. So you can just start walking back and forth between spots and really, really get into it and get really good drop rates. But it's legitimately hard to get to that. You need to find a line of enemies you can use. You kind of have to plan it out. Like, I don't want to fight those guys. I want to come up here. I want to find a good start point for a line. I want to run all the way straight down this line, killing. Oh, this is a good line. Look at the size of that trunk. As expected of a jungle, the trees can grow to an astonishing size. Yeah. This is just a perfect straight run full of enemies. Okay, here we go. During the fight itself, the rank doesn't go down. You can take all the time you need to actually kill. As it's doing now. Ah, gunfires! Okay, now that fight's over. Gotta run along to these slimes. Get a shot in. And so they have mechanics like the elemental overheat, which keeps you from being able to use your elements for a long time without switching. It all kind of works into the mechanic in a way that makes field combat significantly different. I see you're up for a challenge today! It makes field combat very different from dungeon combat. Take a second. Sandwich up. Polly keeps fighting them pollies. Not this again. Okay, I've got to rank A. You seem to be in the flow of the trail, Spheromancer Leah. We're gonna hit it. No. There is absolutely no reason to hurry up and win these fights. I can take as long as I want to kill them, but I need to keep the chain going. The timer starts clicking down once the fight is over. Like right now, my time is not ticking. So it's more about doing as many fights as you can. I'm about to hit that rank too. There, rank S. Boy, what a massacre! And I love the big fucking ping each time you kill a dude in this state. All right, after I kill this bird, I'm gonna turn around and go back the other way. I'm also gonna eat this sandwich right now. Hungry. It feels good once you get this going. I just gotta hope. Enemy. Oh, wrong direction. Useless. Oh, the dopamine. Crosscode feels fucking good, man. Once you're on the roll. Oh, God, I love the S rank. Oh shit! How does it burn out? Let me do one more run. Feeling good. Something with the pseudo MMO thing. Yeah, it does feel like you're playing. It like really nailed the game feel. I don't know how else to say it. It's able to have really video gaming mechanics that they can tell you are video game ass mechanics that exist in world because all the thing. That sounds super obvious to say, but it just works. Like all this glitz and glamour feels extra good knowing it's part of the game itself. Like the characters are having this time too. I fucked it. I need to upgrade. I need to replace Burn to the other one. All right, we're just gonna keep charging through this way until we naturally run out of combo. It's actually the longest chain I've ever managed to run. Oh, I immediately ran out of combo. I think. Nope. I wonder if there's any achievements relating to a long-ass S-rank chain. This is the place to do it. I know there's an item ability I can get that'll let my combat rank increase the quality of the stuff I get out of plants. Which is like, that's maniacal grind mode. I respect that. Come on, come on. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. Oh no, the village! Oh, it's over. Yeah, you know I leveled up. Our game's supposed to be, like, recreational? Was this recreational to you? Bro's tired. That's a 40-year-old man. He's done. Oh, it feels good. Let me check my quest and see. I bet I solved a big chunk of his kill. Yeah, I got a bunch of the stuff he wanted. How about big boy right here? Big boy right here. He was exhausted by what I did to him. Can't shoot them. Okay, we're gonna do some mapping now. Ooh, look at that. Where do you want me to? Oh, no, not that way. Where does that want me to go? Can I hit that little green bit? I don't know what we're doing here. I can't quite land that green bit. I can't get over to that either. Jump, Leah! Welcome to a new zone in Crosscode. It's time for some inscrutable-ass puzzles. I kind of love it. Oh fuck! I don't even want to do it. Bye. I've had enough. I've not killed enough. I'm still considered in the combat. Also, you can just sort of end combat at any time by hitting tab. As long as you're not literally in the fight, I think. Oh! Oh, and hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in! Sparkly Race Cat Raid! My name is Pat Ware. I'm a terrible juggler to giving a late night show, and now I'm everybody's problem. We are enjoying Crosscode, and I just got a spiky nut! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? You were doing a co-working stream, right? Someone hit that man with a shout out. Where are my mods? Mods! Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm glad Owen got in here just to see me get a big spiky nut and try to shoot this button. We're gonna be here all day, folks. Oh, did you switch over to Uma Musume at some point? Little horse action. God, I haven't opened that game in ages. I was like, I should open this to get Seiyun Sky, and then I just sort of didn't. I don't know. Can I just jump over there? No. Oh, video game. Yeah, welcome in. Last 15 minutes, everyone decided to come at you to work. 10 minutes to 5. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, everybody welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the show. We're playing Crosscode by Radical Fish. They just put out a demo for the new game Alabaster Dawn, I believe. And this is like a 2016, 2017 odd game. What's up, folk? Which should pretty well rate you fall off in space. Oh, now Owen's numbers look worse, and it's your fault. Yeah, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, absolutely no problem. And if you want to chill out, also no problem, of course. That's the only thing that makes sense, isn't it? We've just gotten to this new zone, this big jungle zone, and we're in the traditional Crosscode experiments of running around the zone at random, solving its puzzles. This is a top-down action RPG. The premise of the game is that I am trapped in this MMO that is built as a VR game on a real planet where players inhabit instant matter avatars. It says fairly late in the game, so if you don't want spoilers, I will take a moment and you can make whatever decisions you need to on that account before I start talking about the actual spoilers of the story that we're in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For some reason, our main character is an Evotar, which is the code of the game itself having turned into a fully sapient artificial intelligence being. And she is the clone of one of the major developers' sister, who is not happy about my existence at all. The most recent plot development has been us running into like this group of 3 developers that were involved in the Evotar part of the project that are not happy or very happy or whatever about my existence. And we're trying to figure out their own various aims. I want that treasure chest. And we're taken to this shitty hellhole of a part of the game that was no longer supposed to exist. And we managed to get out of that through a lot of fun hacking. And now we're back just playing the regular game with our friends, trying to get to the bottom of things. And by friends, I mean these are the rival team that I kept having multiple spars with this green guy who is just kind of an aggro dude. And this is his boyfriend or husband. Really does, like, that's not even a joke. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going with. But very keyboard and mouse, you run, you trigger balls, you throw a lot of balls. Very ball-heavy game. Just plenty of balls and nuts for everybody to see. I can't... What is with these green balls? Hold on. This is fucking me up. Like, what are we doing here? Like, 85%... Yeah, it really is the vibe, isn't it? I don't know what those are. They're part of a quest. Deimos loves a good ball-heavy game. Oh. which Dwarren's got an amazing amount of patience for Apollo shit. I mean, it kind of makes you wonder what Apollo brings to the table, but we don't gotta get into that this early on a Thursday morning. Afternoon. Morning? It's 5 o'clock! What am I saying? It's a real let him hit because he's goofy situation. Which, I mean, that's how I've gotten all of my luck, so, you know, I can relate. I almost fell into the water. Yeah, we're fairly late into the game. We'll probably get the power of lightning in this zone. We have ice. We've been walking around for some time now. Where's the temple? We should be very close! I should workshop a version of his voice where he's not, like, hardcore RPing, which he isn't anymore. I have to change it up. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. Yummy, steel comb. As in honeycomb, okay. Okay, so we got a little altitude. In this game, getting that point where you found a little altitude is very important to its higher order navigation, let's say. 4 energy espressos. Delicious. All right, mark that chest. Because it does a lot of puzzle platforming, and it'll do it across multiple squares of the map, which is crazy. They'll really make you work for it. If I fuck up and hit the water, I'll respawn up here. But often I'll fuck up a jump and just end up back down a floor, and it's annoying. But I'm a little aimless right now. I'm not fully aimless. I'm kind of trying to find what puzzles I can solve. And I gotta remember to do this at interesting things. So there's an RGB. If you lose your rate, if you hit water during a battle cooldown, no. You just look like an asshole and you take a little damage. That's why hitting the water damages you. So like that's your punishment if you hit water, is you took a little damage. And since you're not healing during battle chains. Kitties! Oh, electrical kitties! Look at the petty kitties! What did the cats hate? Ice and fire, so they really catch it all. Personally, I love tackle ice elements, so we'll go with that. Ow! 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 I took a lot of damage. I'm just gonna fucking take a second. That hurt my bones. Okay, so Joel is just like poison. All right, I gotta. Let's try to workshop. Okay, so I want to hit this button. I had to find this button, so it's down here. You kind of have to walk backwards with this stuff most of the time. I've got to get onto this. So I got to do it from down there. All right, you see that down there? Right there? Up here abouts. So I want to get here. And I do that via jumping shenanigans. So let's try to find altitude around here. Ads coming in 3 minutes, folks. I run 3-minute ads to eliminate pre-roll. We get 3-minute every hour. So, you know, once that hits, I'm probably going to take a quick break when that ad hits just to stand up and stretch. So we won't miss anything. Or, will I? No, I'll just run around. I won't take that break because I'm just doing run around shenanigans. We're not in major story progression right this second. Yeah, 3 minutes ads, just bear with me. And we'll all get through it together. Eliminating the pre-roll is the important part to me. I hate it when someone raids in or jumps in. They have to deal with a bunch of ads. Ah, you villain. I don't want to get electrified again. This reminds me. We still have to feed the cats later. Feeding cats? What do you mean? You can't feed the shuckets. Our cats, Polly. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No, they're living together. They are boyfriends. It doesn't feel like a roommate situation. It feels like an and they were roommates situation. A pound of flesh for Jonathan Twitch. Ooh. Howdy, girl. Hi. I see y'all just hit the 50% mark. Nice work. I got a little something prepared for y'all. You can come find me at the Bucky Cum Quest Hub. That is a lady who loves it when we break flowers. And I've only hit the 50% mark on the flower breakage? All right, there's a lot more game left then. Can I break these? No. Oh, that's a lot of cats. Oh, that's a jump. Oh, this is a fucking thing. Hold on. All right, let me... They're like purring. They want to pet me. But they hurt so bad, so I have to kill them. The ice actually ass on them because they just go right through it with their shit. Okay, okay. God, those cats are violent. They're really, really good friends that live together and kiss. It's true. They might be super casual about it, but they definitely bang. They have that thing that happens where, like, the barriers come down a little bit. You know what I mean? What am I about to walk up to? Seared Lake. This place looks cool as hell. That's a robot! Behemoth. Oh, I had to fight one of them. They resist. Okay, they have just deal elements I don't have. Oh my god, Owen! Owen, right, Owen, are you still here? Owen, big news, Owen! I hope Owen's still here. Okay, Owen, did you do yesterday's Scrandle? Not today's, not the 25th. Did you do the 24th's Scrandle? Because when I went to do Scrandle today, I realized that yesterday I had done Scrandle past the rollover. So I had done today's Scrandle. So I did yesterday's. And boy, I saw something that got translated for me that made me laugh harder than I've ever laughed ever on stream. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Jack on fire. Who up with their fucking jack on fire, huh? Oh, the cat is magnetizing me. I tell you what, Owen, do yourself a favor, go do yesterday's Scrandle real quick. Trust me on this one. Whoops, I'm out. Oh, he died. Yeah. And the action word you're looking for is pose med lampe. Looks like you handle things just fine without me. What an admirable and perfectly average mushroom. Nods. Yeah, 4 spring rolls and chili sauce. That's not even a sandwich bag, dude. That's like I've worked with bags like that in my chemical plant, all right? I've only seen those types of bags in an industrial context. Perfectly regular mushroom. I gotta mark the regular mushroom. Oh, no, buttons. What have I been using? I think the question mark? I should use something else since I've been using the question mark. My god, the cats are such a problem. The Hungarian raw, but that's the 3rd time I've seen that bread now. Like, someone put a bunch of that bread in the Scrandle machine. Oh, I can jump on that mushroom. Oh, shit. All right, oh, nope. We're not cooking. All right, let's fight the Behe Sloth real quick then. The mighty Behe Sloth approaches, slow but deadly. Fucking Christ! I thought you said slow, you dipshit. Oh my god, he knocked me down here before I could touch that button? It's over for me. I have to leave. I'm in such a terrifying state of affairs. Oh, he's doing this thing. Oh, gotta run away. Oh, I died. I think I wanted to die there, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's take a breath and fight the Behe Sloth in regular conditions. Oh, God. Get burn on him. 8 out of 10. All right. All right, now, Owen, remember the... Click the... Make sure you look at my pinned message real quick. Because it has the translation. Pose Medlampe. Poor sloth. I don't see why they can't just relax for a while. Fucking... Got tapping again already! Sausage in a recipient! Oh my god, yeah, oh fuck. And I saw that! I've been already talking shit about that thing for like a solid 5 minutes. And Madai shows up, it's like, hey, I need you to know Pose Medlampe translates to sausage in a recipient. So think about what we're talking about here. You could just say that, and you can do whatever you want at that point at the cart, right? At that point, let me play in Yap like a real streamer. At that point, you can do anything in the cart. Like that, you could have like some bratwursts and just some like some loaves of bread you found, and that's Pose Medlampe. Like that's accurate. Like, yeah, that's sausage, and it's in a recipient. Or even, like, such as fucking... God, my brain is, like, shattering with this stuff. Like, just a block of liverwurst? Just take a block of liverwurst? Oh, that's a confirmed fight. Okay. Put it in the spring roll plastic bags? And yeah, it's sausage. It's in a recipient. It has received the sausage. Take a cocktail wiener and just have them feed it to you directly. Now you're the recipient. Just put it straight in your mouth. That's sausage in a recipient. It's also a little kinky. All right, that's open. Collect the requested items for Henry in Gaia's garden. Just unconscionable work. It's consumed my mind entirely. Ooh, fruit pies. Sir, the sausage has been received, over. I never marked that chest down. But I can't jump anywhere else, but I can shoot that knobby little mushroom. I get a virus root. Ooh. Should get that checked out, man. Hey, if a virus root comes out of your mushroom, I think I ought to know about it before we have any further conversations. Oh, that cat came for me. Y'all saw that, right? Red 5, the sausage is in the recipient, over. The sausage is in the recipient. Okay, so I countered the cat's flipping out by just standing there and swinging. Virus root? You want some virus root? You want some fucking virus root? Ingredients? Alright, there's that Behe Sloth that kicked my fucking ass last time. This time it's gonna be better. Just slowly kind of chew away. I felt like, okay, hit that now. That was the whole problem last was I hadn't hit that button. And, oh, the cats really come for you. Oh my God. Where's one of my, did I not favor an SP food? I had to favor the shrimp risotto. Because that's like a big deal. Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's only 20 seconds? But you slam it. See, it's got fast. This is all my resistances. Okay. Full course is really good. A lot of stuff that gives me focus and a stat. I do like to see that. Steak, rare. Veggies, always HP. Crackers, salads. It's okay, risottos is my SP food. Let's go ahead and slam one of these. Oh! Oh! Crap. Yeah, keep him busy. I'm coming back. Jesus! Oh, that hurts so bad. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, the ice swirls. Good job, guys. All right. I see you're up for a challenge today. I know, I'm actually done. I'm actually done with all that for now. You collected the data on the requested enemies. I really, really like this mushroomy zone. Touch the touch. Wait, have I already been through here? No, this is new. It's a big-ass zone. No wonder it's got 66 chests in it. My God. Take a sip. Yeah, I am glad Owen got that scramble information. That's essential knowledge for anyone in the crew. Fucking pulse midlampe. Piece of candy for me. Lazy claws. It will come back around. If I'm not careful, sausage in a recipient is going to just enter my lexicon forever. It may already be there. And you're right. At any moment, scramble. So many giant mushrooms in this area. You think those are edible? It's safer to assume they're not. That's like the first wise thing bro has said. Fuck. This is a crazy enemy type. What if you're just walking around and an exploding pumpkin comes for your ass? You guys, I'm not going down over there. Like, I'm over here. I'm on mushrooms. Just like so that was a sausage in a recipient. It's got to be accurate is the thing, though. It's got to refer to a sausage that is, in fact, in a recipient, and that pathway was nothing. It's like the most nothing shit I've ever seen in my life. There's so much of this zone. Oh. Can I get over there? Nope, I'm down here now. I live here now. Okay, but I can get back up there anytime through those mushrooms. You gotta be really aggressive with these cats. You've really gotta beat the shit out of this cat over here. You have to violently assault the cat. It's the only way. Oh, save. Oh, landmark. Unlocked Legendary Explorer. Now I can go hit Tall Tulips real quick. Such a big zone. And there's so much, like, look, there's so many gates I haven't fucked with. This must have been... I wonder if a major part of this game in early access was everything before Gaia's Garden. So they had just sat down and worked on Gaia's Garden for a long-ass time. And then dropped it. She says she's in the quest hub. I think. Up hereabouts. There she is. Howdy, girl. Hi. I found a way to spice up that hat I gave y'all. Y'all ready for an upgrade? Here you go. Ride grass hat obtained. Bigger and better, just like that. I'll see y'all in the fields. Until next time. Bye. All right. She's upgraded the grind hat. An upgraded version of the straw hat is bigger and better. You want to pronounce it accurately extra punch. The O with a slash in it, I don't know how to say the letter, is read like French U. And the D in med isn't pronounced so pouce de melon. Pouce melon. Pouce. Yo. Pouce. I don't have the French EU in my head is what it sounds like. I'll have to look up and like look in that. Lump. Lumpe. Am I pronouncing that E at the end too? Kind of lumpe. Pouce me lumpe. I know it's not the French EU. I just said, while I'm saying that, I don't have the French EU down. I'm telling you. Wait, what? A neat little lore tip. Yeah, I haven't been using the secret senses around. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? Oh my god. I'm thinking about that damn sausage and it's taking over my brain. I'm drunk on the sausage. Right. I hadn't actually looked at the hat correctly. Dried grass hat. Show. Botanist +++. Oh, that's the one that increased the combat, the drop from items from environmental objects if I really need to grind out a bunch of that shit. Which I might at some point if I want to get like the really good shit. Yeah, let me get some of that pulsing meaty lump. Yeah, pulsing meaty lump right there. Yeah, that's the one right there. You just go ahead and you get the sausage. I want a pulsing meaty lump. Just give me that sausage right and whatever the fuck you got. Any kind of recipient y'all got to hand. I want that pulsing meaty lump. Just put it in something. Is up. Okay, so what's up there? I want to double back a bit. I kind of want to just take a second, get away from the mushrooms. Linger around down here. There's a lot of maps to look around at. Yeah, that pulsing meaty lump. I just really want a sausage, just a big old meaty sausage, and just get that right in my recipient, if you could. Not, sauce? Yeah, just take some of that ketchup and squirt it around the recipient a little bit. Just splash that kind of randomly around my recipient and lay that sausage right down on there. Yes, sirree. Now that's food right there. I'll tell you what. That's cuisine. I think, hey, Bistro, I think Mada is very aware of that. Mada was saying that the word is pronounced like the French EU. Like close to it. Lots of dead trees here. Woodcutters at work? I believe those trees merely died of old age. Humankind quickly learned that lumbering this forest will lead to fierce counter-reactions of the track. Scary. Yeah, that's a big part of the lore in here. Fucking... When people showed up at this island, for this planet for the first time, they started cutting it, and they started like trying to get resources, and they were under the fuck attack. Let's say I've spoken an approximation of French. I've spoken words that had French characteristics. It's kind of, how to describe it? When I try to do accent work, I kind of have to I have to be in the whole zone with it and start like looking at the words, and then it can kind of get out sort of, not so much accurately, but recognizably. But like if I try to launch it cold out of nowhere, it doesn't happen. Like the words, it's like I need to accelerate up to it. And even then it's bad and inconsistent. But so like if I'm saying a bunch of stuff in a shitty French accent, then the French gets a little more accurate sounding. Like, sorta. But if I try to just sort of generate it, the results are pulsy meaty lump. Oh no, it's raining again. Yes, rain is all too common for this climate. Too bad I'm losing a friend. What? Never mind. I don't even get the reference he just made. I probably should. I feel like I know what reference he just made, but it's not clicking. I fucking love that guy. Cliched is a weird way to put it, but I hear ya. It's something. Some guys I know that do really good impressions. The We Hate Movies podcast. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. No, that's important. Hold on. Gotta put that in. They were doing some kind of Q&A, and someone asked them about their how they think about their impressions, because they do a lot of them. And like we're kind of trying to bust on for having inaccurate impressions, and they're always like, "Yeah, but you knew what I was doing, didn't you?" Because the secret to a good impression, especially in comedy, is to have the vibe correct more than actually doing it right, like accurately. Like recognizability is more important than accuracy in this kind of thing, especially in comedy. And that's something I took to heart, though I still don't think I'm particularly good at impressions. Unless it's something I've done for a while, but like if I start doing a walk-in, you know that I'm doing a walk-in. It doesn't sound anything like Christopher Walken, but you know that Walken's coming out of my mouth. Over here. Hey, hold on. Listen to me for a second. I gotta tell you something. Like that doesn't sound like Walken at all, like realistically, but you know I'm doing Walken. What are these fucking balls? These glowing balls? Is that a shock puzzle thing? Maybe. I feel like I need to get shocked before I can really, really fuck around this zone. Also, it's like looping. Look at that. Oh, because this is where Base and Keep is. So I've got this whole circle of zone marked down. The world's first ball type game. I have 4 of 66 chests in this zone. Hey, gamers, we're gonna be here for a while. I hope you like this music. I do. But yeah, I strive for that, and I also try for that when I'm doing my accents, where I'm not... Sometimes I'll get in my head about wanting my accent to be right, but like, I'm more concerned, like, you can tell I'm doing French rather than correctly pronouncing French. Which I think it worked out well in the Ace Attorney. This place looks different. That's right. We're within the infested jungle. A mysterious disease has befallen this part of the forest. But like, on the other side, when we get into the point where I'm trying to say, like, oh fucking hell, something correct. Like I want to say correctly when we're talking about the fucking pulsy meaty lump. I do need to, like, I'm gonna look into how to say that right, because I think pronouncing that right is way funnier than pronouncing it shittily. So I need to, like, I'll have to take some time and, like, really listen to it a few times. And rehearse that. And I will rehearse how to properly say pulsy meaty lump. I feel like you first learned one from Dana Carvey on Conan's pod? Probably, yeah. Carvey's also, I think he might have talked about that too. Yeah, pulsy meaty lump. Actually, I believe Matt, did say the D is supposed to be kept silent, that one. So it's more like meh. Pulsy me lump. Pulsy me lump. Pulsy me lumpy. Pulsy me lumpy. His George W. impersonation, yeah, both his bushes are like nowhere near accurate, but you know what's going on. Mark that down. I thought I could go some. Oh, here we go. Jumpy. Where can I jump from here? This mushroom? This didn't accomplish anything. And it's too low. Look. Arrgh. I don't want to fight that. That's scary. I don't know. That's scary. Wait, how did I get up there? Wait, how did I get up there? Oh, up through here. Oh, fuck. Okay, so jump over to here. Okay. That's what I wanted. Alpha virus shroom analyzed! Can I go anywhere from here? Not really. I don't think I can make that jump. No, sir. What if I jump over here? No, sir. What if I really want it? Oh! Tamamo Best Girl rating following! Oh, follow! Thought it was a raid for a second. Welcome in, Tamamo Best Girl. Welcome to the studio audience. Hang on, my overlay's fucked up. I just saw that. Let me just... The bottom part doesn't load properly all the time. Also, you can see my whole hotbar just now. That's thrilling. Well, welcome to the studio. I hope you enjoy your stay. Or if you were at home. Sorry, if you were at home. The audience is tickets cost a little bit of money. It is what it is. But I hope you enjoy your new stats if you were at home. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm gonna let that through. We're gonna let that through for your first time. Oh, we gotta make this. Oh, I'm not a jar, my friend. I am a jug. I don't hold truck with the Jar Society. I'm a higher standard of crockery. Ow! The cat shot me! Oh my god. But thank you. We'll accept this. It's okay. You're new? It's the first time you don't understand the subtle nuances. We try to be understanding here. Once. Ow! I'm trying to do bits and these cats keep stabbing me! Oh, I'm dead. Curses. It's a pretty shitty tank. Oh my fuck! I need a sandwich so bad. I'm exploding. My body. Yummy! Need to cool up. Oh! Beat that fucking dude's ass. There we go. Now we're talking. Back. Still fighting? This guy's so fucking chill. I don't know if Jorn has ever gotten mad in his life. See, you're up for a challenge today. All right, what do I even want to do? I'm so scattered. That's the problem with the new zones. I keep wandering in them because I love wandering in this game. All the maps are so well designed for just exploring. I want to get that, but it's hard. We're just gonna keep touching all the map. We're gonna come up here to where the waypoint is. Yeah, and cycle back around again. So there's a door up north from there. There's a bunch of doors from the rite of passage. There's a door from the river's bed, wet passage, and drizzle bosk. So probably, yeah, let's just go ahead and cycle back over. Oh. You've tripped our anti-jar filter. Behind the curtain, I keep almost wanting to turn that off, and then every time it happens, it's really fucking funny to me, so that's never actually gonna happen. That shit's staying on forever. If I ever end up in a jar-heavy conversation, I guess I'll turn it off temporarily. Where am I going? North of here. Oh, big neck cracks. Oh, those came through. Little treat for everybody. My bones shattering. Okay, so I want to go leftward from here. Too wet. It's getting wet again. I'm getting all drippy. Can't do that. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, that was a weird little space. Okay. All right, we haven't been over here. Ah! Here we go. Maybe. I think I have been over here, and I was just trying to hit this thing. I can clearly do it. One second, gamers. I gotta lock in a little bit. Oh. That could be something. Oh, we're so close. Got it! The world's first ball type game. Heavy emphasis on various bounces. And this is, I think... Okay, there we go. We got that pressed. We're Dark Soulsing the environment. Alpha closed Barrelettes analyzed. And here's the fight I gotta have. You fucking bird. Oh, I really gave him the fucking business, didn't I? There we. Yeah, oh yeah, you like my waggly tongue. It's sort of my best features. Some might call it my charm point. But yeah, I am a terrible jug that's been given a late night show. Now I'm everybody's problem. I used to say I play retro games. I kind of really just play retro style more often. But I'm trying to get into like keeping a retro game in my rotation. I just started Soul Blazer for the Super Nintendo. I'll be running through that entire unofficial-ish saga. Working on cleaning my plate. I had a lot of games I started up that I got distracted from and didn't finish, so we're going to be cycling back to a lot of that. Right now, it's mostly chill gaming times. I got a schedule down low that I'm trying to hold to. And I kind of rotate through as I feel on a start. Basically, all of my assets were produced by my dear friend Madai. I got a huge nut! My dear heart. The beating pulse of the show. The mitochondria of the show, Madai, one might say. Someone give them a shout out real quick. I'm busy being shot by a bird. Definitely the mitochondria of the show, the powerhouse. What are these little pitcher plants? Can these get broken? No. Oh no, that's the plan. No, Nacho. Oh yeah, no, Nacho. I'm going to play Soul Blazer, then Actraiser, then Illusion of Gaia, then Terranigma, then Grand Stream Saga. And I might then play Solo Crisis. But Solo Crisis is a game that only came out in Japanese for the Sega Saturn, so the odds are kind of bad on that one, to be totally honest with you. But I'm gonna look into it. We're gonna see if it's possible. Yeah, no, I don't fuck around. I have played all 4 of those first games. Grand Stream Saga will be blind. That's a game I've never played. I didn't even realize that it was a part of the saga until I was looking at it and saw it getting listed among all the other stuff. Oh, god damn it, more of these balls? Well, I can't do this. That's gotta be the element I get here. For sure, right? For sure? Someone's gonna... Ooh. I'm in the dripping cave. Ball elements. It's probably gonna be shock. The other 2 elements I haven't picked up are shock and wave. And wave, they kind of be like, what the piss? Oh, I hate that! The atrocious angler is preparing to attack, shooting and screaming at their victim. Why is it screaming? What element does it hate? Probably fire? It hates ice. Oh, that's the scream! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I can think of a lot of reasons why I shouldn't scream. All of them are relating to me not wanting to be screamed at by a scary fish. Like, I'm just kind of not happy with that situation. Touch. That's in a general sense. Oh, Hailstorms that attack like that. Okay. I'm gonna switch off it then. Oh. I should get a little... Ooh. The angler really wants to keep its distance from me. Oh! Rank B! I see you're up for a challenge today. I just don't like it screaming. That's the thing. I just don't like it. And nature should bow to my whims alone. God, I love the arts in this game. It's such a fun... Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, guy. Where am I at in the map now? Okay. Yeah, up here is Covert Path, which links to the wet passage between the dripping cave. And over here is the river's bed. That doesn't work. That doesn't work as well. That's not sexy at all. Oh, nope, can't do that. Fuck y'all! Oh, that's a lot of boys! Ooh, that fight went so smooth. I'm just sick with it. Ah! Wait, do they hate fire or ice? I forgot already. They hate ice. Oh my god, you're so annoying. It really is no wonder this place. Gaia's Garden. Wilderness as far as the eye can see. I understand why there's so many chests now. This map is massive. I am really into it. I see you're up for a challenge today. We've once again naturally hit rank B. I'm gonna let it cool because I'm really not trying to be like that. There is no... Oh, no, there's a gate up. Gate up here. Oh, but I can't go up that way until I touch that button. And this path offers me absolutely no anything. Does it? No. The demo for this game was new. So I didn't really... This game never got my attention until it had come out of early access. And I played a good chunk of it then and kind of got distracted. Like once it was a full release. And just sort of never went back to it. I tried going back a couple times, but like I was having one of those issues. You know when you've played a big chunk of a game and you try to go back to it and you just kind of can't get yourself through the stuff you've already done again? When I started streaming, I realized that that would be a great way to make myself get over that impulse. Streaming has been great for getting me to actually finish games, he says with a bunch of unfinished games on his docket, but don't worry about that. Oh, he doesn't start screaming until he breaks. That's interesting. What if I just shot him to death like that? I haven't played the demo for their new game, Alabaster Dawn, yet. I'm going to do that after I finish Crosscode. It's going to be like a send-off. Hi! Hello. Are you the Seeker that was sent to help me? Nods. Oh, I'm so excited. You Seekers are so cool, and I've never worked with one. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I should concentrate on the work. Important work with the help of a cool Seeker. Yes, yes. I'll use my tools here to examine the water at different spots in this area. I'm going to check for pollution and radiation and take those samples we need. Meanwhile, you'll have to protect me from angry denizens of the track that might appear. Yes, it's such a shame that we have to hurt them, but we've got no choice here. At least their dead bodies will return to the track and feed the new life. So it's okay! Anyway, I'll prepare myself. Talk to me again when you're ready to go. Hey there, Seeker. Are you ready to escort me around? Start games, drop them, restart and finish 2 years later? Yeah. I had recently managed to but actually continue from Chained Echoes after not playing it for a year, and that was a rough go. Because that's one of those RPGs that has like a complicated-ass battle system that was in the middle of and had to totally relearn. All right, just let me gather my things real quick. Good. I'll mark the first spot we have to investigate. All set, we can start now. And please protect me from angry critters, okay? Nods. All right, let's do this. Protect Lind while she escorts the area. Oh, it's a full escort quest. She's got life meter and everything. At least I got a full party. I am in a position where I haven't played Metaphor Refantasio in a while, right? And that's going to be hard to get back into. I had to restart Chronicles 2 times. Ooh. I'm actually trying to get like my purse. Oh, Jesus, get off her! How dare you? Oh shit, I'm too hot. I'm right near the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I've hit a point in the game that's kind of annoying to play. And I've stalled out on it for a bit. I need to get back before that forgetting how to play it sets in. Like, I went through 1 again. So I've got to get off. I got to re-get through 2. And then start 3. 2 I kind of dropped. 2 I played for like 80 hours and fell off of. I've got some grief with X. It's so complicated, and it doesn't feel like you're really getting a lot out. Oh god, hold on, I'm dying. This is a bad situation. Hey, lady, stop for a second. Lady! Eat the chef sandwich. Oh my god. It's complicated. I don't feel like you get quite enough out of it for how complicated it is. You know? And a lot of its complication is like completely doesn't feel needed. And there's a lot of it down to like parts of the game that don't work. I'm trying not to be a big downer on it, but that's kind of the vibe it gets. Don't I have some attack plus defense food? Yes, salty ice cream. So specifically, okay, so you've played X, so I can get in the details of the complaints. Oh lord. I'm very specifically like at like level 45, right? I'm at level 45 of Xenoblade X, which means that I'm at the point where the game is making me do a skell fight as part of the story. Like I can't fight this guy on foot readily without like a super stupid build. But I can't get skells that are in the stats that are like good for the fight because you're locked at 30. So my options are basically either like super min-max a skell setup to fight a guy 15 levels above me and like stat level, or just grind to 50. And I'm probably just gonna have to grind to 50. That's where I'm at in X. It's it's the how to say it without spoiling people who don't know. It's the part of the game where you have to deal with the traitor. Did I get HB's Skell as the best level 30? I don't think I did. Is that the King of Fear quest? Okay, I got all the data we need for now. Great job, Seeker. Yeah, no, that's a great way to describe Xenoblade X. Some parts of it are great and some fall apart completely. It's such a... It's a game that's like, this game is peak. I hate this game. Type of deal. Always whipping between them. I would love to chat a bit more with you, but I gotta bring the samples back to HQ before more angry critters appear. I should start saying Rodiart to refer to any traitor character. Yeah, I know the character. I meant the quest name. Is it the quest that's called King of Fear? So I've been meaning to take it, but now I can't take any affinity quests because I've taken the story quests and I don't think I can cancel them. So I think I'm in a fucking pickle. So this means goodbye for now. Thanks again for everything, and good luck on your adventures. Bye! Yeah. It's really close to being good, but I feel like... Actually, I'm not sure. I'm interested in what the production of that game was like for that team. Because Monolith Soft pretty much puts out banger. I wonder if this was something they had like half the team was working on almost for fun in between other stuff. It feels like there's a little bit of a story as to why it's so cracked a little bit. Okay, King of Fear. Shit, I wanted to take that and I decided to do the story quest first, and now I'm in this horrible position when that quest would have solved everything for me. And now the thing is, though, I think this is, like, literally, this happens every time. I'll play X, and I'll start getting really mad at something in it, and then I'll fight a named monster, and then the cold wind will blow hard in December, and I'll forget everything. And I'll just like, yeah, no, this game's peak. The fucking wind is blowing hard in December. Which, again, like Dragon's Dogma, whenever I think, I'll think about that game for a while, I'll be like, man, that game really had some huge flaws. And then the wind is pushing me! And I forget everything. I think my voice cracked that one. Ugh. I'm embarrassed. Basically, I think more games need to have fucking rock-ass ballads about the wind. This seems to be a common thread between shit being lit. Can I jump out of that? No, sir. How am I going up here? So I need to get to this, right? The vibes are so peak. Yeah, the vibes of fucking X are so peak. I'm trying to resist going into spoiler talk of some of the stuff about the story I really like. Yeah, it's so unfinished and it shows. And then they had their second chance with 2, and I don't know. I don't think 2 works very well either, honestly. Where am I going? What am I doing? I think 2 might almost be an instance of them not having enough limitations, if that makes sense. So suddenly the game that was really interesting because of all this weird rough edges, because of all the fat they had to cut, ended up basically having too much fat and not quite enough of the weird meat. So to finish X when I get back to it. Yeah, I want to. I get the feeling that the end of the story is going to be fucking crazy because of all the stuff that's built up. Like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start spoiling Xenoblade X. Someone in chat let people who are about to mute know when I've finished spoiling Xenoblade X. I'll talk about it for a little bit. 3, 2, 1. So it's really, really fucking cool that they reveal all of a sudden, really hard on you, partway through, that you and every other human is a robot. That you're all fucking robots. That's such a cool sci-fi thing to be doing. So like basically, if you haven't muted because you don't care about spoilers, the trick behind Xenoblade X is that the Earth got just fucked up by an alien war that happened right next to it out of nowhere. And they shot down almost all the escaping planes. Yours is one of the ones that got away. And as you're approaching this planet to crash on it, you get shot apart again. The part of the ship that held, like, everyone on it fucking fell in a different location than, like, the main habitation deck. And what you learn very, like, kind of early on is that all humans are what are called, fucking Mimeo something. Like, they're robots. You are all robots with hyper advanced sensation. Like, you are robots built to operate just like humans because you are being remotely piloted by the consciousnesses that are sealed up in the life hold. And you are fucking trying to get everything set back up. Mimiosomes, yeah. Being remotely piloted by the consciousnesses. No, you're right, it's Mimiosomes. So if someone dies, everyone goes, shit, he died. I mean, it's okay, if we get the life hold back, we can just have the real guy back again. And you're still building all your memories, and all of your bodies are built to resemble actual human bodies as much as possible so people don't go insane. And it's a really, really cool concept. And for some reason, the main enemy empire, the Ganglion, fucking hate you. You are told that they are scared absolutely shitless of the idea that you might get in your real bodies again. For some reason. What I'm not sure about is why they can't relink a Mimiosome that's rebuilt into their consciousness. Because some people like seem to die and come back a little bit. Like, you get really fucked up and they bring you back. I don't know if that's literally just a resources issue or what. Because there's a big tower that has a timer that's running down. That's like, oh, when that timer runs out, the life hold runs out of power and shuts down and humanity is extinct. And the point I'm at in the story, that timer is at like 15%. And that is the moment when Rodiart decides to pull his bullshit. Yeah, you're building stuff, fighting monsters. You have this whole big thing about putting probes in the world to build the frontier nav, which gets you, like, Minecrafts you up some resources. As soon as I unlocked the ability of flight, once you can fly with your robot, I went around, I filled out that whole fucking thing. I was done with it. I went and I did it. So I'm looking forward to seeing where that goes. But, ooh. Oh. All right. I bet there you get carried by the premise. Yeah, the gameplay's okay, but it has a lot of flaws with it, and has a very critical issue that, like, all Xenoblade games have this critical issue with the AI of your party members. I think X has it worst of all because there's characters that are almost useless and builds that are almost useless if you're not controlling them. To its credit, you, as the player, get access to every single skill in the game. It depends on what weapons you're wielding. But that's a whole other thing. We're in this. Chat, let someone say that I'm done spoiling, in case anyone actually muted. I'm gonna give it a second before I click. I have a big sip of this water. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please calm down. Shad will not stand down. Humans have poisoned Great Jungle. No more. We block entrance for all to save Jungle. This is too much for a single guard. I'm very sorry, Seeker. As you can see, we have a situation here. The Shad formed a wall and blocked the path to Grand Crisscajo in its trials, including our power plant. Yeah, building up the combos. I can set it up pretty good right now, but I need to, like, look at a guide. I need to find the high-ranking Frontier Nav probes, too. Like, I just need to find more fucking high-ranking probes, basically. They let no one through and are clearly agitated. I fear that as long as they're acting this way, no Seeker can progress further. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. What we need here is an official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker would be a huge help if you could send word to the mayor. Nods. Thank you. I'll try to hold the fort here. It seems that fate won't let us reach the temples just yet. Let's quickly seek an audition with the mayor before this conflict escalates any further. So, back to the city again? And they're just hollering their shit. They're mad as hell. The Shad, I believe, are natives of the planet. Is their thing. So it's like... Oh, hold on, I've got a message of some kind. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I gotta let someone know something. Sorry about that. I had to transfer a message. We love being used as a middleman. All right, I gotta talk to the mayor. I also want to step into the trade hub. Oh, this is the mayor's office. I want to hit the trade hub, see if I can upgrade any of my gear. I've got so much shit. Oh, the ad's starting in 3 minutes. Shit. That's, I guess, a good time to do a bunch of trading then, huh? Did I have a quest to hand in also? I think I did. Wow, when did I get this many quests? All right. Gotta go back to Guy's Gardeners. Oh, shit! I got all the stuff for Mistake! Let me see if I can get how much just so I can get them before the ad kicks in, and then I have to use the restroom once that starts. The jug's got to take a piss. Perhaps it'd be best all to have to empty the jug a little bit. Gotta go sleep. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming around. I hope to see you again later. Tamamo's best girl. Tamamo, best girl. That's sorry. Sorry, you were not owned by Tamamo. Unless? Anyway, enjoy. Good to see you around. Welcome in. Gal, you're back. And what is that? Do I see some of the most perfect ingredients that have ever been found? Nods. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Just you wait, I will put it to good use immediately. Oh my. Wow, the ancients, this might be the best piece of meat that has ever grazed this planet. Truly, gal, I'm serious. You gotta taste some of this. This is perfect. Here, take a few to enjoy, but make sure to brace yourself when eating. I'll set the stock up by my booth right now. There'll be as many as you can eat. Thank you again for all the hard work. I hope to meet you again many times in the future. Second, we're saving that. Saving that real quick. Hold on, saving that screenshot. There we go. Yes, okay. Nods. Bye! Miss Teak wants to improve her steaks even further. Oh, that was the one I did. Got the gourmet steaks. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. I have to hold shift the whole time in this menu or it'll go away. X counter. Defense and attack. Okay, so I need to get the marinated meat to trade for the steak. That's a whole thing, but that's a good fucking... X counter increases attack on damage by attacking charging enemies. That's a defense plus attack. The steak rare was just 1 notch of defense attack for 80. That's 2 notches for 90. That's a good food, but it's a pain. I'd have to grind up a bunch of that off stream. Did I have anything else anywhere else or just... Okay, yeah, back to the Gaia's Gardeners. When I hit that map, as soon as I see that ad timer, I'm gonna get up and release the beast. Any second now, Twitch. You can start that up any second now. Honestly, I won't mind. I just realized that my overlay is completely hiding my HP, so you guys have no idea when I'm in a crisis. There it is. All right. I'll be right back, folks. We have to release the beast. But I think I'll mute my break music and let this jam rock. Mod, I can't believe you're still being bio-cursed by Twitch. That's fucking horrible. I remember you, like, crashed out on you a while back, if I recall correctly. Man. I'm going to destroy John Twitch. Alright, what was I doing? Right. I gotta go talk to the sexy man again. Hey, good news, Mod. I gotta go talk to the sexy man again. I think. He's down there. I think it's... No, this might not be the sexy man. This might be someone else. Is this where I go? The Vanguard? Is it Guy's Gardeners? Well, it's Guy's Gardeners. It is the sexy man. Oh, Schmenter. It's down there. By the way, Power Media update, and I'll talk about this more later, shortly after this bit. If you enjoy the idea of Kamen Rider at all, and you're not watching Kamen Rider Zetsts, you have absolutely got to watch Kamen Rider Zetsts. All right, 1 second. We'll get back to that. Hi. Ah, great. Welcome back, Seeker. We already received the water samples and started the examination. The data has been dearly missing. Now we can finally get back on track with our work. Well, it'll take some time before we have usable information. Maybe we'll need your help again, Noble Seeker. But for now, please, take this reward. May the ancients bless you. Bye! Have this delicious risotto and wrap roll, and have my elder wood. It's aged to perfection. Okay, if I'm going to talk about something like Kamen Rider Zetst, I'll make sure I keep doing this in this voice as sort of an apology for anyone who may not be strictly interested in tokusatsu entertainment. Here's what you're getting with Kamen Rider Zetst. You're getting a show made by an organism that has been producing shows like this for decades. Absolute masters of their craft. And this time, because Kamen Rider Zetst is the first one to be simulcast through the entire globe, through the global market, they are working at 120%, and it shows. The pieces are all of utmost quality. And good news, it's only just started. If you want to catch up on it, that's a mere 3 episodes, baby. The premise is dream logic. A Kamen Rider that wanders into the dreams of people having nightmares to defeat the negative impulses being inflicted upon them by a strangely dressed man. And if they're consumed by those nightmares, then the nightmares enter the real world and wreak havoc. And then he has to fight them in hard mode. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm done with that voice. Had you a Kamen Rider? No, it's a fucking good one. It's a really good one. It kicked up in episode 3 in a way that left all of us like, so what the fuck are they gonna be at by episode 50? Oh, I need to go to the mayor, right. Like, I don't know how the hell they're gonna escalate past where they've escalated to. But I know they can't, because I've seen them do... Uh-oh. I've seen them do... Oh my god! Fucker went in. Her again. Well, that was rude. You have to listen to me, Mayor Sullivan. You again. Did I already have a voice for this guy? I don't think so. You again. You want to speak to me, please make an appointment. This is an emergency. Things are about to escalate. I'm so sorry, sir. She just burst in. It's okay, Penny. It seems important. You can go. Yes, sir. All right. So, what is it? The village of Virda is currently under attack by dangerous creatures. We've already lost the entire north of the village. I'm very sad to hear that. But how does this concern us in any way? You see, The Shad are blaming the power plant. Well, of course, they always do. And I always tell them the same thing. The power plant is fine. We make sure it's all in perfect harmony with your oh-so-holy track. Please listen, things are not the same. We are desperate. The Shad now started a protest in front of the Grand Criskajor as we speak. They want to stop the power plant and are ready to use force. What? You Shad want to use force? Well, sticks and stones don't make me laugh. I know you hold little respect for us, but I beseech you, don't let this end in a bloodbath. What choice do I have? You know as well as I do that we depend on that power plant. We can't simply turn it off. I'm very much aware. What you can do is help free us from those creatures. If you do, things might calm down again. A few of your guards should suffice. Your wild people come around with your petty problems. I'm supposed to spare some guards for you. Speaking of annoyances, what's that Seeker doing back there? Hi? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Isn't this perfect? If you need somebody to deal with your creatures, I'm sure a Seeker like this will do the job. You want access to the temple within the north. It's in your interest to resolve this quickly, right? Please, Seeker, we're in dire need of any help. An infested village. The Shad of the village Ville in Gaia's garden are getting attacked by strange cats and blaming the humans in their power plant. Solve the situation to avoid any further escalations. Nods. Thank you so much! Great. That settles it. The Sheikah can do her thing and everybody will be happy. I now see you hold little respect for Seekers as well. My job here is to run a city in the middle of a dense jungle. I don't have time for wild people and adventurers. You two do what you must to solve your problems. And make sure you free the passage to the power plant soon, or I will become another problem for you. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Dude, that guy sucks! I kind of hope we get a part where we see that he's dealing with absolute hell, because holy shit, that guy sucks ass! He better be going through hell with some other nonsense. Like, there better be fucking goblins out of the sewers or something. Meet me outside, Seeker. I'll tell you everything I know. I've had enough of his arrogance. Nods. Such arrogance! This mayor encapsulates himself in his own world, blocking off all outside issues. Indeed. Very much like his iron-walled city. Sheikah, aren't there some wild people you need to help? God, he wants to say a slur so bad. He wants to say a slur so bad. Can you just feel it? The slur energy coming off him? Hold on. Cool. Thanks to this weird Shad, now I don't have to wait for my appointment with the mayor. Oh, poor baby. Sheikah! Nope. Seeker! Over here! Thank you for helping us. The tension between humans and Shad around here is as bad as it gets. There's a detail I like. A lot of the other Shad, they have like the busted up English, and every now and then you hit a Shad that does seem to specifically deal with humans a lot that has like an actual better grasp on game English. Like a lot of times when somebody will make a game with like alien races that are clearly not talking like language normally, and they'll give them like a busted up language, they'll have all examples of that race speak that same busted up language. I like the detail here that like, okay, no, this is like an ambassador figure. They speak it better. I would like to see some examples of like what their language looks like, at least visually, because I don't think we've had that. Like, aside from how they name things. Like there's a specific naming convention that we got going on where you know it's like a Shad territory. It really doesn't help that the mayor is acting so selfishly. But where are my manners? I'm Kitara. Leah, hi! I was born in Vridaville, a small village in the southeast of Gaia's garden. But I spent a large amount of time with humans. Anyway, let's not dwell for too long. My village is in danger. You see, our village was attacked by strange black cats. They've already pushed us out of the north side. How many cats? Are these going to be big cats, or are these going to be a lot of electric cats? Oh, wrong click. It's because of this power plant. It is disrupting the ancient track, and it's punishing us for it. And my people are not happy. They are ready to fight, and I fear the worst if we don't do something. I'm sure if we can drive these beasts away, the Shad will calm down, but we have to act fast. Let's first meet in Vridaville. There is a landmark in the eastern part of the village. As said, the village is in the southeast of the jungle. The humans put up way markers, so it should be easy to find. Our journey shall continue. Vridaville, our next destination. Let's go. The brother's so whimsical. That dude has fucking Jordan has whimsy in his heart. All right, let me look at. Okay, nope, can't get an upgrade. No, not that yet. Nope, none of that good stuff yet. I really do like that it shows me bold text, or if I can get something, so I don't have to like fuck around with the menus. I should probably go back to old zones and get... Ooh, no, these are the 38 gear. This is nothing to me. I should go back to old zones and trade in my old items for, like, the veggie sets and whatnot. Because where's the set? Where's the guy who's got the sets? Surely. You? No. You? No. You? Yes. All right, so these are always, like, you can get these, and they're used through the whole, like, for all consumables, basically. Sets! But they're, like, they always use items from the zone. So if I go back to old zones where I'm no longer using those materials, I should be able to pick up a bunch of that stuff pretty readily. Okay, so one of these two spots. Man, I'm having a great time with Zets. You could really feel watching it, both a certain kind of, like, they don't have executives basically telling them to make their game bad, like their show bad, like we have over here for a lot of our shows. But also, it is an organism that has been making Kamen Riders forever, like decades. And when new people join that team, that crew, the older people there teach them how to make a Kamen Rider. And it passes out, like, generational knowledge is in this thing. All the choreography, the way visual effects are used, everything is so sharp and iterated upon. Like, the last Kamen Rider I watched fully was Blade, which is an older one, so, like, I was like, this is fun. But I didn't really get that. It didn't install itself in me, just what it is like to watch a Kamen Rider, until I started in with sets. I'm gonna start watching Gav, the last one, even though I used to think it was too toyetic, right? Because I watched a set of clips from it, and the fighting stuff that's happening in Gav is insane. I actually shot a cat. It's fucking go time. Hold on. Oh, he didn't like that at all. But I'm gonna go watch Gav. Gav is the one where the Kamen Rider is like a half alien who eats candy. Oh, here's the village. Indeed, far off from Basin Keep. This tribe is not on friendly terms with humankind. I'm really glad I didn't find this earlier. This is cool to walk in at this point. But Zet, the Gav, is about a half alien who eats candy and other sweets, and it turns into these, like, things called gochisos, and he takes those and he puts them in his belt and he cranks it up, and then his armor gets upgraded with candy powers. And that sounds so cartoon-ass, and it is, but at the same time, I watched him turn into a big cake man and use his cake gun to shoot out little guys that fought for him. Because he's the cake king, you see. So he needs some cake pawns. This is Vridaville, village of Shad. Human not welcome here, but we make exception for Seeker. Make no trouble. It does sound peak. Sultan, a human. I am sorry, but Great Eldest has forbidden to sell goods to humans. Oh, another place where they just hate my ass. Well, I guess it makes sense they hate my ass here. Humans have broken trust of Shad. Now we avoid them. Everyone's got some... I do not sell valuable goods to filthy humans. I'm very clean, though. Yeah, basically, I've quickly learned... Impact game! I've quickly learned that my dismissing Kamen Riders for being a little too toyetic that's a fool's move. I should not have been doing that. Like, in my head, I'm like, well, I kind of want one that's a little more serious, but maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Maybe I just want to watch some Kamen Rider. What is Seeker doing here? She is just human. Human, just human. They come to a jungle filled with dreams and aspiration. They want it all, and try to use power of ancients to track and power of technology. You're right. Human. Fly on my nose. I know you mean no harm, but please, leave Shad alone. You broke trust, and now my people want war. So that's the Elder, but has no time to talk with me. Can I jump off the bridge there? I sure can. I don't think I wanted to, but I can and did. Want a serious camera, Black Suns at the top of that pile? See, that's the thing, though. I'm not actually sure if I do want a serious one now. Or rather, I might have had a bad idea of what a serious Kamen Rider is. Because Gav seems to deal with some pretty serious shit. I think it's low-key about drug addiction. It's humans! You are responsible for black monsters in village! Go away. Okay, so it wants me to go to the east, I guess. I thought I was gonna have to talk to someone here. Well, that's something you thought you outgrew? Just sitting there, same thought? Yeah. I think a big part of maturing is understanding that it's okay to go watch some crap. This place is neat. These Shads are experts in wooden constructions! Even with the fierce weather of the jungle, these bridges are said to remain stable for many years. Amazing. Well, I say crap, I don't mean like crap. I mean more like something that would typically be perceived as crap. Like, I think I need to figure out, like, Kamen Rider is for sure, this is something the whole family is meant to sit down and watch. This isn't kids programming, because I've seen some kids programming. But like, okay, here's a shot I saw when I was looking at the clip of stuff in Gav, right? So Kamen Rider always has a second writer. Gav's first writer is the guy who has alien powers. The second guy, I think, is just a regular guy and is using this gun tool to shoot his like he focuses on chocolate and he uses this gun tool to shoot a bunch of chocolate into the ground and then cover himself with it into his armor. I saw him have a fight with a guy that was beating his ass until he got so angry that he ran up on him and he took his gun, and uppercutted this man in his stomach with his gun and lifted him up into the air, squeezing the trigger, fire repeatedly into his stomach. And I was like, oh, he hates that man. Hey, that's violent. And that was what was like, I should watch Gav. But he hates this man. I've lost track of where I was going. I saw the quest guy and I just went a different way. I was too busy thinking about Kamen Rider. There you go. You've come! Quick, follow me. Well, Katara to the left side. Oh, Frigeville, no. Oh, did I have to come through the village? So you can come take me to the Elder, or are we going up? Okay. Double I've heard's really good. Where'd she go? 01's about what happens when robots do everything for humans to the point that they get lazy. Katana House is now lost thanks to black monsters. Eldris not happy. Did she keep going up? Yes. Hello again. Hi. This is the northern part of the village. As you can see, the beasts have already come this far. These are the black cats that have taken over our village. We call them Wickats. But these are only a few. The real threat is further ahead in the chief's den. It's the cute electric cats again. Why do I have to fight a bunch of these? They're cute. However, there is no way the other Shad will let you through. The villagers are dead set on shutting down the power plant. They will deny any other kind of outside help. Yes, I know it's cumbersome. It's the same kind of stubbornness I know from a certain someone. Anyway, that means we have to help them in a sneaky way. And I have a plan. You see that house over there? That is my home. It's now overrun by these creatures, but it has a valuable treasure. One that lets us sneak our way around the guards. All we need to do is get it. That's where you come in. You need to go into my house and grab my own stone key. You think you can do that? Great. I leave it up to you if you want to get rid of the cats or not. The more are gone, the happier everyone will be, I imagine. But they are very aggressive, so be careful. Okay, let's open these ropes so you can jump down from here. Sadly, there's no other way in. Alright, that did the trick. Once you've got the key, let's meet again at the Vridaville landmark. So, rose through everything. A few years before LLMs hit the market, so those riots were keyed in. Yeah, you could really, honestly, you could see that shit coming from a mile away, I personally think. Especially if you are in a creative field. Like, even more so than as a hobby. If you are working in it, I imagine you saw the rumors on the wall way earlier than, like, you or I normally would. Because they probably had to hear a lot of executives bitching and moaning. So, we only have to get the key. We don't have to fight those kittens, right? We don't have to. Still, those Wickets are a true threat to those villagers. Oh, they're so cute, though. I'm with you, Jorb. I'm with you. But they're attacking. They're attacking first. They shot first. You saw it, right? You saw the cat shoot first? My factions are just. They deserve death. They attacked me first. They hate other element. Oh. Oh, there's advantage to bird. I didn't realize I could, like, re-aim it. Probably should have let myself heal. Cats are very violent. Okay, just take a second. Wow, he's crackling with energy. Oh, cat's up there. Oh, I will probably want the stone key to go through all this. I guess that's the question. Will these cats, like... Let me see if these cats are going to respawn. And then I'll know there's not really a reason to go killing all of them right yet. Kids, shit. I've got no idea what you're doing, Bistro. Move away, human. Great Eldris has forbidden entry to Old Home because of black monsters. Look up to see what you humans did. You brought black monsters into our land. We had to give up Great Eldris' house to keep fiends here. Build is what happens when you just let nationalistic zeal make choices. That is a crazy message for something like that. I wouldn't have assumed Kamen Rider had it in him. Ooh, a spiky nut. Oh, that's just a regular cat. Boy, it'd take a lot of damage fighting those guys just right in the face like that. In this combat system, I think getting a really strong opening attack really wins the fight for you while they're all still gathered up. Oh, I overloaded my elements punching plants. That's embarrassing. I think I'm at strong risk of becoming a Kamen Rider guy, I think. Like, I always kind of liked Kamen Rider in concept, didn't really dig in too hard. Fucking Zets is making me want to dig in. Like, I'll finish Zets and I'll know I'll have a whole week before I can watch the next one. And then I'll be like, I could watch any other Kamen Rider. So I'm getting completely pulled in. Which I would guess is part of the stated mission of what they're doing when you get right down to it. That's why it's like you'd want to do it like that. Nate, did I already go this way? I did. Okay, those black cats over here should have respawned by now if they're gonna. They haven't, so I think that was the black cat fight that's gonna make everybody happy. No, stop exploring. Go in the damn house. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. I think I was starting to charge melee and I transitioned it into bullet. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, now the game's pretty much like, no, you gotta just teleport back. These Shad voices are hurting a little bit. Oh, back already. I saw you getting rid of the Wickats from here. Thanks for that. Did you find the key? Hand it over. Still, I don't understand how I could have possibly gotten there without fighting those Wickats unless I just ran past them. Good, and it looks as sturdy as ever. Now we can sneak past the guards, but we have to take a little detour first. The hidden path we need to use is outside the village. Following the right path to the Grand Criscajo at Clinging River, there's a small tree. Meet me there. Hidden shadow at Clinging River. I see it. Okay, we're going through there like that. Like militarizing Kamen Rider is a thing to do. I feel like a lot of Kamen Riders do touch on the idea of people trying to make artificial common stuff. Blade, I think, was a lot about artificial Kamen Rider shit. That was eventually revealed to all be the fucking monsters. Might be misremembering. Blade's an older one. Like, Blade very much opens up like, here's your organization, and here's these Kamen Riders, and it's all gonna turn to shit immediately, and they're gonna all get very mad at each other. And it has a lot of Kamen Rider fighting. Like, I think there's a period where basically all the protagonists are on different sides against each other for a while. And they don't really come back together until really close to the end. Because they're all of a power level where if they're all working together, you can't challenge it. Yeah, no, I see you. You're up there. I'm not. I'm down here. How'd you get up there? Oh, is that a storm? 1 second. Let me check. My weather. Oh, yeah, it's raining out there. We're going into another rainy season, which is... That's going to be really cool when it makes all of my kudzu come back to life. And then I'll mix shit myself. Follow me, Seeker! Yeah, I like that it's always like the world is aware of Kamen Riders and associations are doing something about it. Or at least something. Like Zed's has the Special Police Bureau where the guy is tracking down the black cases. But that world didn't seem to have a Kamen Rider until Zed's, but we'll find out, because there's gonna be more riders. We're finally here. Let's act quickly. If I remember correctly, the spot was somewhere around here. I want to know if the motorcycle man, the motorcycle robot, is going to get in fights straight up. Eeh! I forgot how suddenly it comes up. Back when I was young, me and the other younglings played here and found this. I believe it was an old escape route built by the founders of our village. The important part, we can now get to the chief's den. Up ahead are a lot of Wiccats, and also something which I believe must be their source. I don't know exactly where the source is, but my bet is in one of the houses. The others told me it should be very hard to miss as it looks pretty out of place. Some sort of glowing pole. They believe it's an extension from that cursed power plant. My hope is that by getting rid of the source, we can put an end to this infestation. Sigurd, you must go in and find this source. I'm sure that by doing so, we can calm the Shad and bring an end to the tension. I'll wait here. Come back to me once you're done. We have to fight the kittens again? It should suffice to get rid of the source, but we may not be able to avoid fighting some of the Wiccats this time. This game is cruel. This'll be a good segment to do and then, like, finish out after. So, like, after this will be a good stopping point, I think. That was bad. Are you still alive? Button. Hi, man. Hey, man. I don't think I was supposed to go the way I just went. I think I just fucked up real bad. No, okay. Oh, they get very electrical upon break. I should not be engaging these things in melee at all. Sorry. The Shad voice is kind of fucking me up. Yeah, I'm fighting this guy's a little wrong. The part of this game's difficulty I really like is how... it's kind of inherent on you spotting things while you're in the middle of a very chaotic fight. Like, you have to observe shit. You have to see this guy when he breaks, does that. Or you're gonna stay in melee and take a bunch of damage. Those were a lot of enemies at once. Ah, rats. I wanted to find more. The cougar is chased by the police because they mistake it for a monster. It is a little weird that it always feels like they're in different worlds, but at the same time kind of not. Like, I know Kamen Rider also cross over from time to time. But they're very upfront, like, this is not a unified world. Don't worry about it, because we're not really worrying about it. Type beat. Piece of candy. 2 prime pistachios. Hold on. What's a prime pistachio do for me? Big shock resistance. Okay, nuts. Okay, I eat the nut, and then I can't get shocked. If I eat the nut, the big nut. We're in the mushroom zone down here. Oh, here we go. That's not the power plant pole, no way. Indeed, summoning evil black cats on poor villagers. This can't stand. Can I real quick? No. Oh. He went and slapped its shit. Oh no. Oh, break him, break him. Ow, another cat hit me. One more? No, that it? Oh, I wanted one more. I wanted to get really crazy in here. Looks like those were the last of them. God, he's so fucking big. He's exploding out of that metal armor. Look at his fucking cleavage. Put that shit away, slut. Definitely set that up for his boyfriend. Because look at the eye height, right? He's perfectly height to just walk over, just put his face down into it, and just rest for a while. Justice has been served! What were those things? Oh, water. Indeed, were they really an extension of the power plant? Very mysterious. Let's return to that Katara girl for now. Those were definitely not part of the power plant. Check my orchids. Oh yeah, let's level up. What was I working for here? Got the Ice Tornado. Got Icy Bastion. I got Indigo Strike Eye Hellscape. Oh, I've maxed. I've gotten all the skills. So now I can look for a stat I want. Freeze Frame is a guard art that's just about perfect guarding, so I'm not going to be using that much. This line, Brisk Barrier or Frozen Stance, also a perfect guard. Oh. Max HP, always nice. Frozen Star, Long Start attack for massive damage. Not really I like Ice Twirl. Though I like that that's more crits. God, I keep hitting the wrong button there. Oh, let's take balance. Always take balance. Ooh. Gatling Artillery Throw Arc. There's the level 3 art. And then Ice Tornado or Blizzard Hawk. Where's the shoot one? There it is. I like Snowflower, but I didn't like Hailstorm. Let's try Frigid Flouk. Oh, but that's Escaping Balance? I think I used Hailstorm at a bad spot. We'll keep with that. Over to Fire. We wanted to get the next level of Burn. Blare Burn. Activate. God, yes. What do I want to work toward here? Defense, no. Solid Guard, no. Focus, yes. Oh, this is what I want. Let's get Focus and then the big shooter buff. I am not going to stop until I see what my new fire art is. So if I gotta run out and do that, I will run out and do that. You're back! Did you find the source of the infestation? Nods. You really did it! Where did you find it? What was it? See, it was below the chief's house! And some strange poles that summon the Wiccats. That really doesn't sound like something humans could do. This is a sacred place to my people. You better not tell them that you've been there. Well, all those Wiccats sure are gone suddenly. This is amazing. Let's quickly go to our Eldris and tell her the news. If she sees the cats gone, I'm certain the shad will calm down. She is resting in the western part of the village. There is a large tree in the middle of the lake. Come find me there. Looks like my input wasn't needed. Leah's expression says it all. Somehow. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Hang on, I want treasure. I saw the route to that treasure. I crave a treat. Give me a treat. Treat. Durians. I got 4 durians. They're edible. They increase my attack by 9. The one true king of the fruits. Hold on. Gives me attack plus 20% for 99 seconds and heals 50% of my max HP. It is unfortunate we must confront that durians are an incredible item. They've caused this. Alright, let's, yeah, fighting these cats should give me the SP I need to do Super Burn. Oh, but these are, okay. Hey, these are actually more threatening than the Wickats. Fuck yeah! Sick. Sick. Dope. Can I do it again? No, I don't have enough to speak. I gotta go back to town. That was fucking cool. Alright, let's go talk. Let's go get this conversation to Chiefess over, the Eldris. And then we'll roll out. Fucking hyper beam. The impact of that beam was so good. The sound kicked in. That was a great hit. That was satisfying. It's like I had to earn that with all that being wasted on burn. What you want, child? What is human doing here? Grandmother, I have good news. The Wickats are history. These seekers helped get rid of the infestation that befell our village. Oh, this so? Indeed, it was quite that. So you work with humans against my will. Grandmother, please. Poor fucking bastard. He just wants to RP. I just wish for peace between our races. I know, child, that defeating Wickats will be no solution for long. As long as humans poison jungle, our struggle will continue. Still, it is great relief that our village has been freed. Seeker, you help Shad. For that we are grateful. I wish your kindness was more common for your kind. I will order Shad to free way to Sacred Temple. But let your people know. Should your poisoning continue and Wickats return, there will be no more compromises. I will go to Old Home now. Katara, you will come too. Need to talk. Thank you so much, Seeker. There is not much I can give you, but I have a few human credits. I hope we can meet again. For now, it seems I have a good scolding ahead of me. You got rid of the Wicket infestation? Fuck. Oh, I think my voice is really collapsing now. We're just gonna take our rewards. And with that, the quest was completed. Justice has been served. For now. Will it be the last we hear of those black monsters? Only the future will tell. Yeah, that was fun. Like how you tried to join those conversations and they just ignored you. Oh. Well, yeah. I assume it's because Leia is our party leader and the NPCs expect her to not answer in the first place. Anyway, we're now free to enter the temples to the north. I think we played enough for today, Polly. Ooh, great timing. Right, it was a good session. Thanks for joining us, Leia. And it also seems you lightened up a little. I'm happy to hear that. Maybe we can play again sometime. Sure, it would be much easier to catch you for another duel that way. Bye. Please, give the girl some rest, Polly. All right, for now. Until then, Spheromancer Leia, goodbye. Bye. We have fun. Those guys are good. That's good characters. We only kind of gotten taste of them, but like seeing them be all weirdly roommatey with each other, just dropped out of nowhere. That was really cool. That's good writing. Hello, Leah. Hi. I didn't expect this turn of events, but it seems you got along quite well. Well, then should we call it a day as well? All right, then. Good night, Leah. Bye. Gotta do a dream sequence. That's Shizuka, probably. But it might be just me. Oh, yeah. Spheromancer Leah! Let's go! Bolero? You're back again? It's good to see you. What are you doing? Oh, shit! Yeah, what is wrong with you? Why have you been away for so long? Just why can't you explain yourself properly? Oof. Oh, shit, man. It was rough enough the first time that happened. But then the fucking, like, hitting her away. The way she reinterpreted it in her brain, that is harsh. That hurts. I don't like it. Don't feel bad about it. The fact that you can't talk is part of who you are. And it doesn't make you a bad person. I don't know who this is. To the contrary, it makes you special. Because few can listen like you do. Good morning, Leah. Hi. Must be a strange feeling waking up in the middle of the jungle like this. Any new memories? Let's see. Actually, I'd like to ask a few more questions about your memories of Sapphire Ridge. Let me go! What exactly was it that you saw? Do you think you saw Satoshi and Gotham somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Okay, here's my hypothesis about all this. Could it be that there exists some kind of hidden location somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Ah! I figured that, assuming they're still working on avatars, they need a place within the playground to properly test them. Now, there is Vermilion Wasteland, which seems to be used for that, but your memories indicate there might be a place like that in Sapphire Ridge as well, correct? Hopefully, we'll find a way to access it. Oh, who's that? Hello there, Leah! Hi. Glad to see that you're back again. You've been missed for quite some time. Did you by any chance already do the first mandatory quest in Gaia's Garden? Oh, nice! That means you can enter the dungeon. Did you finish any of the dungeons already? Me neither! I was, in fact, planning to run one of them today. So, how about we meet up in front of the dungeons? Okie dokie! I'll be waiting at the Peridot approach landmark. See you soon! Oh, Katran is back, I see. Does he want to run the dungeon together with you? I wanted to extend your vocabulary, but I'm still not ready. Maybe if I hurry up, I can give you another word soon. Anyway, better not keep Katran waiting for too long. Alright. Hit that save. Oh, man. I need to save more during play in case the game explodes. That would have been fucking miserable. Well, the auto save's pretty good. Oh, crosscode. Good crosscoding. Good crosscoding. My throat hurts. The hell of the Shad voice. Alright, who's live? Let's go. Hope everybody had a good time today. Appreciate the raid, Owen. All y'all, especially if y'all stuck around. Great, if you did stay around, I still appreciate you. I mean, let's not be a fool here. Thanks to my new follower, Tamama Best Girl. And while I was off stream, I had follows from Hikaru and Rootless Bow. Appreciate them too. Let's see who's live. Live again tomorrow. I'm still not sure if I want to do, like, just roll another Crosscode, or if I do more Soul Blazer tomorrow. One of the two. Smurfs Vileaf, I'm going to save a little bit longer. So that'll be, yeah, Tomorrow, gonna be something else. Something Sunday. Will be something else. Tuesday, the 30th, is going to be my Hades 2 stream. And 1 sec, let me check something. I want to make sure I'll push something, even though I know I'm so small for it to be irrelevant for me to push it. But I'm still gonna push it, all right? Because I've got to do the work. You got to do the work. Let me find it. I think I retweeted this recently. Yeah, Where is it? What's the exact time? Wait, I can just do this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Holostars English. The boys. 8 Holostars Everglow. Their first big 3D concert is coming very soon. I think I have this. I thought I had this in another window. Now, to give you some straight dope, I believe that Cover is putting a lot of emphasis on the success of this concert. Saturday night. I'm getting the exact kind of hour on my end for it. Okay, there's, yeah. That is going live September 27th, 10:50 p.m. Eastern. So more or less 11 Eastern. I think that there's a lot of emphasis on this. The boys are making sure to point out that even if you do a watch party with people, to please have the stream open on your end as well, to kind of get their numbers as high as they can. Because I think these numbers on this, like the big 3D concert, are going to matter a lot. So even if you don't normally watch these guys, I would deeply appreciate on a personal level if you were able to track it down and have it running. At least, give it a shot, watch it out. At least have that video open for the boys. Oh no, an ad coming in 3 minutes. Let me hit the snooze on that. But that I would deeply appreciate it personally. But yeah, HS Everglow, they're coming up soon. As you know, I'm world famous Gavis Battle Sayer Patware. So I've got some investment on this one. My entire clout is based upon saying Gavis Battle, so I gotta give it back a little bit. All right, who's live? Who is live? Why are you showing me featured channels? I've never wanted that. What do you mean featured channels? How far do I have to scroll to see my following? What is going on here? Twitch, what are you doing? Has Twitch changed something? Okay, there we go. Oh, Apollo's going live, playing Snake Eater. Riona's still going. I'm going to go hit you guys with Riona, actually. I like Riona. She's playing Atelier Resliriana. A defucked Atelier gacha game. They put out an Atelier gacha game, and they've made it good. Made it a real game. Yeah, hit that button. Get that bell rang for a notification. Rio's a fellow retro streamer. I say fellow like we're at all peers, but you know what I mean? Member of, what's it called? Retro Antique. She's unhinged as hell. Like, you don't have to behave yourself. You can just do whatever the fuck you want in there. It's a madhouse. But you guys enjoy her. You have a good time. I will see you guys later, tomorrow. Thank you for all for coming. Good night, dear friends. Good night.